Hey guys, welcome in. Oh goodness. Just get this going here. Here we go. All right, so I got that going. I think I'm good. Let's copy this. Well, it's a good thing YouTube tells me when I go live, because otherwise I wouldn't know. How dumb is that? Okay. Move this over. Move my mic so I can reach the table. Put my beer down. Oh my goodness. Hi, Holly. Hey, Troy. How you guys doing? Who else is here? Nobody yet. Sorry for the wait. I figured I should probably tinkle before I get on. So took care of that. So I should be good for at least 2 more beers. Hey, Consuelo. Hey, Crystal. All right. Let me just drop the link here. All right. So I just dropped the link. I knew what you meant, Crystal. If anyone wants to pop up, you're more than welcome. Oh, goodness. Hey, Kenny. Long time no see. Oh, where'd my thing go? There it is. Only Coco can lose a whole whip in like 5 minutes. Oh, I'm tangling up my whip now. There we go. So what's everyone working on tonight? What's in y'all's cups? Oh, Crystal's in the house. Oh, Crystal and Kenny. Oh, let's get Crystal up. And Kenny. Hey. Oh.
Hey, guys.
Hey.
Hey.
How's it going?
Y'all a few minutes ago.
Oh, I got the feedback.
Oh.
I make sure I don't have anything else on.
Yeah, it could be my mic is too close. I'll move it away a bit.
There we go. How's that?
You good?
No feedback.
Sounds okay here. All right, awesome. Hey, Dana. Oh, Consuela's working on washcloths. Is that what were you working on earlier too on Dana's thing, or were we working on something else then? I don't remember. Whoa, holy crap,
right,
that was a lot all at once.
See.
Hey, Liz. Liz is in the house. How you doing, hon?
Hi, Liz.
Oh, hey, Hook Hook. How are ya?
There's Hook Hook from earlier.
Ingrid, hey, welcome in. I don't know why it is like, once I get talking or whatever, I talk normal. But when I say hi to people, my voice goes up like 3 octaves. I don't know. It's so weird. Oh, goodness. How are you, Ingrid? I dropped my link a couple of comments ago if anyone wants to pop up. Oh, Consuelo saying hey to Kenny.
Hey, Consuelo and Triple C and Ingrid and Live Talk with Liz and Nomadic Rat Pack, I think, is still in here.
Troy's in here somewhere.
And Jumping Frog from Dream.
He's right above you.
Hey.
Hi, Kenny. Kenny, I'm going to poke at you.
It's easy for me to say hello.
Sorry?
It's easier for me to say hello to everyone and it's me to type everyone out.
Yeah, for sure. I'm glad you got some rest, Liz. That's good. You need it. See. Oh, So I can stay for the conversation. Natural. Oh, Nene, is that what people call you? I'm not sure. I think it's your first time on my live. Welcome in. Let's see. It's just a friendly hello sound. It gives us a cheerful sound to greet your family. Oh, yeah, there's Rat Pack. There's Troy. Okay, so unless you tell me different, I'm going to call you Nene, okay? Yes, okay. Oh, Chandra's in the house. Hello again. So what's everyone sipping on tonight?
I have strawberry pink lemonade.
Oh,
It's
Pepsi.
I've never tried strawberry.
it's like the gallon one the other day that I had that was blue. Well, this
Okay.
one's pink. It's
Ah,
called tapioca.
tapioca. Like kind of like a bobo tea or something?
No, it's
Hey, Troy.
Hello.
it's Tampico, whatever how you pronounce it. Tampico.
Huh, never heard of that either.
Yeah, it's the zero sugar top
Okay.
lemonade.
Hey, Dolan.
So
That is really good, Kenny.
yes.
Yeah.
Really good. The girls love that. My teenagers.
Mhm.
So both Consuelo and Liz are both drinking water, being all healthy and stuff, unlike Coco, drinking her beers.
Oh, I like this. You've used the feature. You've used the feature
Sorry,
where we
what?
can see the. You've used the feature where we can see the chat to the right on Restream. I like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, because
many
I stream both to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So that way everyone can see who I'm talking to if someone from Twitch says something.
So how many people can you
Hey,
have on
Christy.
panel on Restream?
On the free one, you can have 6. And honestly, I wouldn't want more than 6 anyway. It gets a little like crazy sometimes.
Yeah.
So I'm good with the 6. And the paid version, you can have 10. Same as Restream.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
The only 3 streaming devices or apps I'm used to are StreamYards, Restream, and Melon.
Okay.
Melon's still sort of being developed. It's
Working out the glitches.
a few people that use it.
Okay. I had never even heard of Restream until I was trying to fix my own StreamYard maybe like a week or 2 ago. And I happened upon that. I'm like, hey, this one looks cool. So I tried that out and no looking back.
Hey, free
Yeah,
is free.
this is first time I actually heard of Restream earlier today in Granny D's live.
Mhm.
That was the first time I heard of Restream because
Yeah.
my only server I use is StreamYard. That's the only one I knew of until today.
Yeah. I've been seeing its praises all over the YouTube streets. So people are trying it here and there.
Yeah.
There's a lot of them out there, but so the StreamYards and Restream are the 2 main ones that people like.
Mhm. Yeah. No one
There's-
I talked to, though, before I started using Restream hadn't even heard of it. So, like, so worth it compared to Restream. You get so much more in the free account than you do in the other.
help me, Kenny. What's Sonia's channel? The DJ, the RV DJ.
The RV DJ, she has the Melon app, and she has the
Yeah, but she was using Restream this winter.
yeah.
Okay.
That's when I first found out about Restream, and I liked how fast the comments come up on the screen because I find that with StreamYard, there's always a delay and a lag in between the StreamYard and the YouTube side.
For the
I
person
think there
running,
is still about a 20-second delay, but it's not as laggy. Like on StreamYard, I find it varies more, anywhere from 20 to 30 seconds, where here I find it's 15 to 20 seconds.
yeah, and as a guest on StreamYard, I get the comments. I'm watching. If I'm on panel on my phone and I'm watching the comments on our TV, I get the comments before the people running it do.
That's weird. Yeah, they seem pretty instantaneous, like on screen, and what I've got on my side panel here seem to be pretty synced up.
Not on Restream, on StreamYard. My little Chihuahua wants out.
Oh,
And but I was trying to debate on whether I want to go with I want to stick with StreamYard or Restream when I first found out about this one because my StreamYard was about ready to run out, and so
Okay.
but then I found out with StreamYard they have this feature where you can do like the giveaway. It's like a picker
Okay.
that and you can do like giveaways and stuff. All you do is just have the people in your chat type in use the hashtag symbol and then a certain word, say hashtag crochet,
Mhm.
and type but they have to type it in exactly the same way that you type it in,
Yeah.
and then it picks them. It picks whoever. And then all you do is after you get everybody that's going to type in the exact word the way you type it in.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I plan to. It's a cool feature, but I plan to keep my my giveaways like as recorded videos, give more people a chance to enter and stuff. So I don't really need that feature.
Yeah.
I'm good with Restream.
There we go.
Oh goodness. Okay, everyone's saying hi to everybody. I don't think I've missed anything.
Sorry,
Alright, cool.
my dog's nuts. It's funny. You can see the blue lights in my ceiling.
Yeah. When you left, actually, it was like all blue, your entire screen. So I saw you in the bottom corner. I thought someone else was in the basement because it looked dimmed compared to everything else. Thought someone was waiting in my basement.
I've got the yellow lights up here, and then I've got the blue lights in the ceiling.
Okay.
They're all LEDs, the new style LEDs.
Okay.
So I couldn't figure out which ones to go with, so I bought some of each. I like the yellow ones better, just in case
Yeah.
anybody's wondering. The yellow ones are much easier on the eyes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I got like 2 ring lights, and you can choose either white, half and half, or amber.
Oh yeah, I've got the ring light right here too. I'm on the cord to make it work though. Plug it in. My phone holder for my phone just broke yesterday.
Oh no.
So it's barely hanging.
No.
Well, I have another one in the bedroom at the other end of the trailer.
Okay.
As Kenny knows, I'll lay down in bed and just like put the phone on my face and talk to people too.
I don't know if it's an optical illusion or not, but you got a decent sized kitchen for a trailer, I gotta say.
It's huge.
Yeah.
It's a 2007 26-foot spree. I'm sitting in the slide out. That's why it looks so big.
Okay.
It's got a 20-inch slide out, which only goes out half as far as a normal slide out, but it's at least 12 foot long, I think.
Huh.
And yeah, it's here. We'll do the. Yeah, it's got a lot of countertop space. There's the entry door. So yeah, it's got a lot of countertop space, and there's the fridge at the far end.
Okay. Yeah, it's definitely a decent kitchen for a trailer.
So, yeah.
That is actually huge.
For a travel trailer, it's not bad. I mean, it's messy right now because I've been on the go and doing a lot of stuff, but there's the stove, the microwave, the hood, a good size fridge. Of course, I have a second plug-in freezer here, which has just got a few things in it right now.
Okay.
But I keep this in here too. That way, no matter what, I've got extra space. Of course, the bedroom. I don't know if you can even see that without a light on. That's the bedroom. Huh? The bedroom's huge.
Joe was saying too phony. Help me, Lord. I'm like, what's too phony? Love you too, though.
Bye. And of course, the bathroom right there with the I mounted a little heater in the mirror. The mirror makes it look bigger in here too. Anyway,
hey, Jeannie.
I own a home and I'm at my house. But I'm staying in a travel trailer because I'm trying to get used to being in the trailer because I want to go nomadic.
Okay. Cool.
So I've been hanging out in the trailer for like a month.
What did I miss here?
That's a good way on how to do it, Troy. I said that's a good way on how to do it.
Yeah.
When you're doing the. Yeah.
And see what I need in here, what I don't need. So when I up and go, I'll know what to do.
Yeah. Yeah, one day when I finally get my plot of land, I'll be living in a trailer initially while I do the log cabin build.
Mm-hmm.
But it won't be a permanent situation just till, a year or two maybe till I get the log cabin built, depending on how quickly or how well my back cooperates with me.
Our property values have skyrocketed in the Northwest so high in the last year. I almost couldn't afford not to sell the place.
Wow.
I mean,
Yeah.
they've gone up like 30-40% in 1 year.
Out
That's
in
crazy.
the Northeast where I'm at in Pennsylvania, our housing market went up almost 55% from last year before
Yeah.
COVID. Well, during COVID. So they're pretty much trying to push whoever out of their houses, and it's bad.
Wow.
Yeah. I talked to a realtor today at the park, and because she was set up with a table there during the event, and she, I asked her if she'd do a market analysis on my place and see what it's worth, and she said happily she can't keep a listing in stock. They're flying. Every house is selling within a week,
Wow. That's crazy.
Wow.
and they're getting up
That's
300,000 and more for homes in this area. I'm in a single wide trailer on an acre with some pole barns, and the place is
Okay.
probably worth over $300,000.
Holy crap.
what?
That's
Holy
crazy.
moly.
I am in a vacation mecca. I
Okay.
mean, I'm 30 miles south of Bend, Oregon, and only 18 miles south of Sun River, Oregon, if you've ever heard of either one of those. And where I live, it's just lake after lake after lake. And, our population grows tenfold in the summer easily, if not 20-fold.
Yeah.
And all those
Okay.
places. So, I mean, it's, and I knew that when I bought the place 15 years ago for 65,000, that it was going to skyrocket in value eventually because it's in a vacation area.
Hmm.
I'm planted, I'm in a neighborhood smack dab in the middle of the national forest. I mean,
Oh,
we're surrounded with lakes. So what better, vacation area could you want to live in?
Hmm.
right.
Yeah. Up in Canada, you're never far from a lake, so we have a lot of
Yeah.
those.
Yeah.
But I can't do
That's
the
like,
winters up here anymore. We're over 4,000 foot elevation up here, and I just can't do the winters.
Okay.
And my first year here, we had 4 foot of snow in the backyard.
Wow.
wow.
So, I mean, I've bought snow plows, I have snow blowers, I've, got a tractor with a snow blower on the back of it. It's, it's
Hmm.
like, okay, enough is enough. I need to get out of here for the winter at least. I figure if
Yeah.
I go
Oh,
nomadic, I can have the best of both worlds. I just snowbird Arizona in the winter and in Northwest in the summer.
Yeah. Well, my plan is once I'm settled, I'm gonna have a few farm animals that I need, some chickens, some cows for milk, and goats and stuff, and I'm gonna work all summer long. Can all my food and freeze what I can, and then not have to leave the house in the winter. Hopefully.
Yeah.
right. And Proverbs 31 yarn. I live up my biggest town closest to me is Tunkhannock or Mashopin. I live in the far northeast.
Never
I
heard of
Where?
either of those.
Yep.
Of
My
where?
actual town is called Factoryville.
What area do you live in?
Northeast Pennsylvania.
Okay.
But
I think you
I'm
said what
like
area, but I
I'm
missed it.
literally 40 minutes from Binghamton, New York. I'm almost like right on the border.
Oh, so you're total opposite end of the country from me.
Yep.
Yeah.
How are you that close to New York and I never heard of those places?
Because my town only consists of let's see. Our elementary school only has 413 kids, and our high school has 629. And that goes from kindergarten up to 6th grade is our elementary,
Okay.
and then 7th to 12th.
One day.
Our whole
So
town
one of those
consists of
blink and you miss it kind of towns.
2,500 people.
Okay,
Alrighty
I'm not
then.
trying to top you here, but 40 miles south of here, there's a town called Chemalt,
Mhm.
and population is 278.
Okay.
Okay. Yep.
But
That's
it's got a pilot truck stop because it's in the middle of
yes.
nowhere.
Yep, that's like how it is. 10 miles north of me, there's a
Mhm.
town. It's called Forkston and Levington,
Mm-hmm.
and the population out there is around the same, like 100, 200 people, no more,
Mhm.
over 200. It's just a bunch of really, really boondocks.
Well, my sister has a house down there that's like 1,800 square foot. Again, it's a double wide trailer, but it's on an acre with a pole barn, and I could buy that from her and still have, 100 grand to go travel with after selling
Cool.
this place. So
Very
I
cool.
thought that was
Okay.
nice. So I could still have my summer home for Oregon.
Okay.
And there's a lake about 20 miles from the house. So why not
Mm.
down there?
Oh, Proverbs. Where are
Hey, Zach.
you at? Hey, Zach.
And when I buy my plot of
Hey,
land, it's
Zach.
going to be on a lake.
Oh, that's what I
The
wanted
middle
on
of the
my
woods.
land. I figured out I could not afford a place on a lake, probably, at least not one with decent clean water.
Mm.
It's not heavy or yucky. So I
Yeah.
figured
There's so
what I
many
would
up here.
do
It's not that hard to find. So
Well, I figured what I'd do is just remodel a big Class A RV with knotty pine and turn it into a cabin. And then where I park it by a lake, I got my cabin on the lake.
okay, there you go.
No, that
I don't want
dream's
to
an
be like,
action.
oh,
Outside my door is a 35-foot bounder with 3 slide outs I'm remodeling right now with knotty pine.
okay, cool.
Okay.
So this travel trailer's temporary
Okay.
until that one's done. It's probably a year or so away because I got a bone disease, so it's taking me some time to get it finished.
Okay, definitely.
Yep.
That's the thing too. Like, I want to get my button gear, like, because I have back issues already starting. So, like, if I want to be able to build a log cabin, I've got to get out there before I'm 60.
Mm-hmm. Oh, tomorrow's Friday, isn't it?
I believe so. Yes.
Yeah, it's already
Yeah.
Friday where I'm at.
You guys got me curious now how many people are in my town. Let me check. Because I recently moved to a much smaller town than I was in.
Well, I drove through that little town down there because I was down there for a year cleaning that house up for my sister because I was helping her rent it out, and the people that lived there 12 years just trashed it. So, being that there's no money, that it was rented out so cheap, there was no money to clean it up for the damage they did. So I just moved into it for a year and started cleaning up on it. And I finally realized one day there's no population sign with either end of town. I had to look it up. I was quite shocked.
Wow.
I was like, "There's no population sign on this town. It's so small."
Yeah. Well, the quickest one I can find is from 2011. There was 3,500 people in this town.
Hmm.
But they're building up a lot lately, so I'm sure there's a lot more right now. But
I think
still
the
a pretty
one I
small
found
town.
from 2018 or 19 is the one I found.
Okay.
But that home was purchased by my sister 12 or 13 years ago for 55,000, and it's now worth about 150, even out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. Hey, Mr. Crystal.
What did I miss?
Said hi, Mr. Crystal.
No! Oh my god! Oh. Hey, guess what? 2 in 1. Guess what? Hello, Mr. Crystal. Yeah, well, Mr. Crystal. That guys is actually a really good friend of mine. His name's Whitey.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, Mr. Crystal has actually moved out at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Oh man.
I just woke up.
Sorry,
I
I
know
see a male in the background. I say Mr. Whoever's channel it's on. So
That was
John Colton
that
area.
Coco, that was great. Oh my god, you had me cracking up. Oh my lord.
I believe that would have made the America's Funniest Home Videos.
I almost fell out of my seat and I had to take that from
I know that would have made the America's Funniest Home Videos, probably.
You right, Kenny?
So I see Life Talk with Liz has visited Yoncalla, Oregon. That's actually a really nice area over in the valley where the elevation's lower and they don't get as much snow.
okay.
I was looking at homes over in that area to get away from all the snow up here.
Who are you asking? Who's painting? Liz? Zach. Iris loves Oregon. It's green. It was raining a lot. Oh, that's why it's green. Probably.
We don't get a lot of rain up here in the mountains because all the clouds bunch up at the mountains and unload in the valley, and then we get the residuals.
Okay.
What we end up with is a lot of snowfall in the winter that fill the lakes that supply all the water for the valley and the hydro dams and everything. So we already know there's going to be a drought by the middle of winter up here. So I already knew that people are going to be screaming water, water, water because we got a very light snowfall this year.
Okay.
So I called the friends in the valley, going, okay, they're gonna like ration you on water this year again because of what's happened up here. And they're like, really? I'm like, yep, very little snowfall. The lakes are low.
Thanks, Triple C.
I'm at the headwaters of the Deschutes River. You know, the reservoirs up here. I mean, this is really where all the water starts in Oregon. Is right where I live. That's why it's such a great vacation area.
Okay. Huh. Now there's so much water here. We don't have any droughts.
I've been running my sprinklers all day long. There's no drought here.
Okay, that's good.
It didn't even really get to 90 today.
Okay, let me pause my video.
We're not that hot up here.
Pause video.
Cool.
Bend, Oregon's beautiful.
Are they waterfalls? Awesome. I love waterfalls.
Yeah, well, they actually run water through there for the farmers and the for recreational sports for the kayakers and stuff right through the center of Bend. It's gorgeous, right through the big city parks.
Huh,
but they drain off our lakes pretty quick up here, and it really makes the boating suck after about into June. Right about now, the lakes get really low.
That sucks.
10 years ago, yeah, but they made this recreational thing for the people down in Bend to attract tourists, and it drains our lakes off twice as fast now.
Oh.
But the farmers love it. You know, they get all that water after it travels through Bend.
See, that's why I want my own water source, feed my own animals, and I don't have to worry about nobody else.
I went garage selling this weekend, and I picked up a water filtration system that's a monster from a guy that came out of a brewing company. It froze. He got it for free from the company when he pulled it out. And it's a reverse osmosis water filtration system that makes like 2,000 gallons of water a day, and it's got a 400-gallon storage tank. Yeah, it's industrial, and it's like a $10,000 system. And he let it freeze in his garage, and it needs about 50 repairs to make it function again.
Oh no!
Yeah, but the thing is, it's a $10,000 water filtration system, and he sold it to me for $100.
Wow!
The water tank alone is worth, $300 or $400. It's
I guess it's worth the repair costs then, huh?
Oh, it is big time, especially because I want to move down to Arizona for the. I mean, property's cheap down there, but the water's awful, I hear.
Okay.
So
hey, Chris, love you too.
Drinkable and palatable down there. I can have some of the best water in Arizona with that system.
Yeah, you can sell it.
Wow. Let's see. And I have a. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, what are you up to today, Chris? Carry on.
Carry on, please.
I was just gonna ask if Proverbs is still here. Proverbs 31. She might have got off. Yeah, she probably is. Because I was gonna say we are actually less than 45 minutes from one another, and maybe we can get together and do a meet and greet.
Huh.
Okay. Oh, you dogs in.
That would be pretty cool.
Yeah. Hey, Ivy. Welcome in. What are you up to tonight, hon?
Right here.
Hey, Ivy.
Here we go.
Hi, Ivy.
Chris.
I have to close that door, dogs.
The only confusing thing about Restream is on screen they come in top to bottom, but on the side they come in bottom to top.
Oh.
So when I try to scroll back, I always start the wrong way. Chris says, not much. Back action up. So, your back's acting up, I'm guessing. So I'm happy to enjoy. Oh, that sucks. I hate it when that happens, but I'm glad we're here too. Oh, wow. Everybody's saying something all at once. Hang on.
Yep.
I was saying, hey to everyone. Sexes. Yes, he did a meetup with Katrina, and I wasn't invited. Very angry, Zach. Hey, Katrina.
Hey, Katrina.
Let's see here. So, hi, everybody. How do you come up on panel? Oh, let me drop the link here. Bite me, Zach, she says. It made me snort. Don't do that, Katrina. Oh, my goodness. All right, so what I'm making is... I'm dropping everything. Things are happening. Things are happening. Here we go. It's going to be like a hooded cowl thing. A little goofy looking right now, but it's a work in progress, so it will be like a hooded cowl for the winter.
I like that.
Thanks.
Good night, Christy.
Oh,
Good
night,
night,
Christy.
I agree with you
Oh, hey,
there,
Mary.
Chris.
Welcome in, Mary. Thanks for coming by. What are you up to tonight? Oh. Jeannie saying hey to Katrina. Chris is saying goodnight to Christy. Oh, whoever asked how to come up, I just dropped the link. It's all on your back, Zach. I'm a poet. I didn't even know it. Oh my goodness.
Okay, Proverbs. No, I was gonna say, maybe one of these days we might be able to do a meet and greet if you're willing to. That's up to you, honey. Okay.
Willing to.
Yeah, willing to. It's 2:15 in the morning, and I have not been up this late in months, so I am very giddy. Very.
There'll be other times, Katrina and Zach, I'm sure.
All right, Proverbs. You can email me at jumpingfrogdreamcreations@gmail.com, and we could definitely arrange something. Or I can email you.
You know, other than my parents and my kids and hubby, obviously, I haven't really seen anyone in person in forever because of COVID and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, not even other family members, cousins, aunts, whatever. Like, nobody.
I just started being social and letting anybody into my life in the last 30 days.
Okay.
And it just got to me. I'm just like, you know what? It was right after a scare in this town too, where we had a bunch of people in the hospital.
Oh no.
Like, okay, we went through that. Now it's probably a lot safer.
That's how it was with our town. As soon as like 5 or 10 people got it, it spread like wildfire. They shut down the schools, everything. It got a little bit nerve-wracking.
Oh,
Okay.
who's this in the bottom?
It's Jeannie. Proverbs.
Hi. Hey, Jeannie.
Hey.
Any news on your cousin, Katrina? Speaking of COVID. Katrina's cousin's in the hospital, a coma last I heard, with COVID.
Oh my goodness, Lord. That's...
Well, thanks for coming in, Liz. I appreciate the running. Have a good night then. Love you to death.
Good night, Liz.
Good night, Liz.
Oh no. Oh, where Chris is, they're getting the India variant.
Oh no.
That's why. Like, I've had my first vaccine. I'm just waiting on the second, and then I think I'll be more social after I get my second vaccine.
I went and sat at the park today in a concert, but I sat clear away from everybody else underneath the shade of a tree there was literally like about 20 people in a huge area that were all in their own little crowds in this one area. And we
it
were
was so weird to see because I was
20 foot apart. You know?
Okay. Yeah, I was watching the Habs game tonight, and they're only allowed, like, we haven't opened up completely here either. So they were only sold 3,500 tickets of I don't know how many thousands of seats there are. but yet right outside the arena, there was like thousands of people just like watching the game on tiny screens.
I couldn't do that. I couldn't
No.
do that to start with. Let's put a bug in the air.
Okay, that's awesome, Katrina. Is she out of the coma?
Oh no.
Breathing tube is better than coma for sure.
Yeah.
Much.
Mm-hmm.
That's ahead, so that's a good thing. It's a good sign.
Yeah.
Yep.
Easily. Like, luckily, none of my family members have been touched by it, but I know a lot of people who've lost family members from it.
I had a
she's
friend
still
who was 23 and he ended up in the hospital on oxygen over it. And that's too young to be in a hospital on oxygen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's why I'm being like ridiculously careful too. It's not just like, yeah, they say it only affects older people, but it doesn't, A. And B, I have an autistic son who wouldn't know why he's not allowed to go visit mommy, or if I pass it to him and he ends up in hospital, why people can't come see him. So I'm like, no, just nobody's coming over. I'm not going anywhere unless I have to, and until it's safe.
always better to be safe than sorry. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Because then you'd be like, I should have, I could have, I would have, but I didn't. You know?
Yeah.
You don't want to be in the situation and those thoughts.
No, you don't.
Oh, she's
Yeah,
coming.
so we're
She's
not so
fully-
far from each other.
What was
Sorry.
that, Janie?
I said,
Go
yeah,
ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
we're not so far from each other. That's why I was like, wait a minute, where in PA is she? But I would love to do a meet. I would love to do a meet and greet. I went to see if I could, if you had a channel, and actually I'm subscribed to your channel. So I looked up. I looked up on your about page to see, and I'm like, okay, because at first I was like, did she say Frackville or did she say Factoryville? So I had to double check it.
Yep. We're not far away at all. It's actually like 35 minutes. 35 minutes.
Yeah,
40,
I used
like
to live
tops.
close. I used to live in Scranton.
Yep. So did I.
Now in,
So did
and
I.
now I'm in the middle of the sticks, so a lot of times I can't get online because we only have one internet in this area. And yesterday we were offline like for 3 hours, and my husband's like, he's very techy, and he's calling the tech and telling him and eating, and I hate it here.
Yep.
The internet really, it's a miracle.
I think
I'm gonna try.
Right. And I think I already know the internet provider. They really do.
I don't know. Let's see. Frontier.
Yep.
Yeah.
I used to
Yeah,
have,
only,
used to have them,
DSL.
and I said no more. I got with Xfinity, but you guys don't have Xfinity out there yet.
We don't know no options at all, and
Nope.
supposedly they're upgrading, but not in this area. You know, they're doing more of the city area. So here they give
Yeah.
us.
They've been
So
upgrading here
it's
for
a
10
bit
years. And, yeah. Frontier's been upgrading here for 10 years and it's still the same service.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now you sounded like my husband. That's what he told them yesterday. Like,
Yeah.
it's
Yep.
a nice area to
Frontier.
live, but when it comes to internet,
Oh, it stinks because my only choices were Xfinity or Frontier. And 3 years ago, it was strictly Frontier. And I could not live on Frontier. As soon as we got the approval for Xfinity, that's what we went with.
No. And I'm using my phone.
Yeah, or you use your mobile data and you pay out the wazoo.
No, they just throttle me down to where I can barely use it after 15 gigs. That's all.
Okay.
Unless you get like I've got the unlimited.
Yeah. Well, I have unlimited, but they slow me down after so much.
unlimited.
Yeah,
Yep,
it's unlimited.
probably
but then they slow me
25
down.
gigs.
Okay, there is, which is what I was looking into for when I move out to the middle of nowhere. It's data based, but it's actually you get like a Wi-Fi thing, but it's over what do you call it? Cellular towers. So you
Yeah.
can get it pretty much anywhere as long as there's a cell service,
Is it
and it's
visible?
unlimited, and they won't cap you at anything.
Is it called
Okay.
visible?
What's the name of it?
It's a good question. I looked it up about 6 years ago.
Okay. There's a company. There's a company out there right now that's on Verizon towers called Visible, and they will give you unlimited, unthrottled data for $40 a month,
Okay.
including a cell phone, talk, text, data, everything.
Okay, that's
Because
awesome.
And
my
they're running
husband
on
is
Verizon
computer
towers.
tech, and he's looked in everything and tried. He even asked them to put the cable line that he would pay for it. That's a couple of years ago, and they were like they weren't gonna go through all that work just for one customer, But it's horrible.
There's fiber optics sitting at my front door that they haven't finished installing yet for my internet. And I shut the internet off because the guy trenched through my power lines, and I refused to pay my cable bill until they came out and fixed it. So now they want me to pay them, and they won't come out and fix my where the guy trenched through my yard.
Oh,
And so I'd have to take them to court to get that fixed. And I'm just like, I've had it. I'll fix it myself, and you guys can just go F yourself, and I don't need your internet. So I'm using my phone.
geez
Yep,
Louise.
I had that happen with Comcast when they cut in front of my. I was in a single wide mobile home that time. I owned it, and they cut in front of my meter box in the ground and completely sliced my my 120 electrical ground in the ground.
Yeah, they
I
cut
had a lot of freaky things happen.
they cut the lines that go to my heat tape for my well pump. There's the plug-in out there, so I can't put heat tape in my well pump anymore and keep my water going at this house during the winter because of what they did.
Yep. See, we got.
Really?
I was
Okay.
able to prove everything because of all the rat and stuff, and I was able to track the line. And we had to get somebody called Richard Mello, and we had to get the state involved and stuff. And they're the ones who actually had to go back and fix it. It came up to be like a $12,000 job on their end
Wow.
to replace my electrical.
Wow.
I had
How
no
long did that
electrical.
take, though?
And the worst part of it all is they just ran high-speed fiber optics to my front door when all this happened.
Oh
I was going to
no!
have some of the fastest internet, you could want when all this went down, and all this over a $300 bill I won't pay them because they won't come out and fix my power. And here's the best part. I wasn't using my internet for the last year at all. It was sitting there idle, not even being used, and I was paying my bill because only current customers got the new fiber optics. I was 40 miles south at my sister's house doing property cleanup from the renters for over a year and not even using my internet here, but still paying the bill so I could get the fiber optics.
Oh,
And they don't
jeez.
seem to get that.
Oh
They can go
wow!
back and look at the data usage. There is no data usage at this house, and I was still paying the bill just to get that. And when the guy tore it up, he convinced me that he wasn't responsible. And about 6 months later, I'm like, wait a minute. No, he is. I used to do construction work. I called some friends. I called another friend that has a friend that's an attorney, and they're all in agreement that the company's totally responsible for that. So I called them up and started a thing for them to come out and fix it, and they just denied it. They're just like, no, we ain't gonna deal with this. Too bad. So sad. It's like there's no statute of limitations on this. You need to come out and fix this.
Freaking
Even
a-hole.
if it was, it's 9 years in Oregon, so get out and fix it. And you're like, no. Then they sent my bill to collections. I chewed them out, going, this is going to be involved in a lawsuit. This bill is not collectible. Go away. And they did.
Wow.
Yeah. So that's my internet experience. That's why I'm on my phone.
Yeah.
Fun stuff.
Yeah, fun stuff. I know. And the hardest part is there's high-speed fiber optics coming out of the ground at my front door.
Goodness.
I could
Out
have had
here, we only have one option too, but it's decent. Obviously, I'm online and it's not lagging or anything, and they're
Yeah.
slowly putting in fiber here too.
We have a choice of Frontier out here also, but it's so slow that who'd want it?
Yeah. Oh, no worries, Jeannie. I'm glad you're able to pop up for a little while at least.
Oh, Jeannie, that's okay. We'll definitely catch up.
Oh, a liver infection and pneumonia, huh? Ouch.
Yeah, was that caused by COVID, Katrina? I'm assuming the pneumonia probably, but does COVID affect your liver too? Like, I don't know. I don't know. There's so much unknown that, or was that a previous ailment? And poor Liz lost 5 friends and family members. If you're still here, I'm so sorry for finding lots. Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness.
Mm.
Katrina has fiber. She loves it. I don't pay for TV anymore. I did for a little bit, but I'm like, I almost never watch it. The only thing I watched was like HGTV. So I'm like, it's not worth paying like however much it is a month for TV service for one channel that I actually watch.
I can get 90%
Right.
of everything I watched before on the internet, on YouTube and Amazon Prime, and
Pretty much.
no, I mean that's the only few services I have, and actually it's just Amazon Prime is all I have for watching movies. That's it.
Okay.
The
Okay. So the liver
only-
wasn't caused by COVID, but
Okay.
okay. And Jeannie's gonna send you an email, Crystal. My voice said, "Sayonara."
Okay.
Oh, delivers from bad choices.
Oh goodness. Maybe Coco should slow down on her cocktails.
I had a neighbor that was making bad choices that was 35 and COVID killed her, and she had 2 daughters that were 10 and 12 she left behind.
Oh no.
That was really hard to choke on because I personally knew her.
Yeah. That's horrible.
It is.
Yeah. Oh goodness.
Took a bunch of people up here at one point. Anyway, bad subject. Don't want to talk about it.
Yeah. Puppies,
Yeah.
cats and puppies, cats
Smiles,
and
everyone.
puppies.
Puppies, butterflies.
Show us your rat. Show us your rat.
He's
Oh my
over
goodness.
over there in front of the kitchen. I have to move him down the other end of the trailer just to do dishes. So I'll let a sink full of dishes accumulate. Then I'll turn the hot water heater on and move him. Then I'll do the dishes. That's why my sink is, that pan's clean. That cup is clean because I clean them out.
Okay.
Like I get a dirty coffee cup, a spoon, a few red solo cups, and a pan with some silverware in it over there in the sink. And I'm waiting for it to get to the top of the sink before I move the rat cage. And then I'll go do dishes.
Okay.
Just the RV life. And if there's a rat in here blocking me from getting to my sink, it's like I don't want to move him every day just to get in there and do a couple of pieces of silverware. It's like that's stupid.
Yeah.
And then in the hot water heater, I'm not using the propane to save on the propane. I'm using the electric, so I'm keeping that hot water hot the whole time.
Okay.
So I'm like, no, I'll just go turn it off, leave it off for like a week. I'll turn it on once a week, use the power to heat up the tank and do the dishes, and then turn it back off.
Okay.
I've still got the house for the toilet, the shower, everything else. So, no big deal.
Jeannie, it's gonna be a hooded cowl type thing. Like I said, it's a little goofy looking right now, but yeah, I don't know.
Ooh.
I'm not sure exactly what I'm gonna do down here, but yeah, I figure
Nice.
Canadian winters, you don't care if you look goofy, but oh, it's stuck on my ear. It's tangled up in my ear.
And Coco was hung from her own creation on live stream.
Oh, the monster of Coco instead of Frankenstein.
That's right.
Oh goodness.
Her shoulder and it choked her.
At least I have witnesses. Someone call 911 if it happens again.
What are you doing, Kenny?
Thanks, Katrina.
Just over here watching another live. Watching
There's always
loves
2 or
you.
3 lives going at once.
Huh?
Said you always got like 2 or 3 lives going.
I do that a lot of times. I'll even do my own live, and I will have live going while I'm doing my own live, and still keep the people that is at my live entertained while I'm over here on the.
Cat's sleeping.
It's true. I've had to tell him to turn the other one down, going, I can hear that, Kenny. What is that? Somebody else's live? He's all, actually, it is. It's funny.
I'm
Sorry, my son's being a pain in the tuchus.
but I also try not to have it as loud as to where you get the echo. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. So Chris says I look like a pixie with my devil cowl. I try to find a way because, like, when I first started it, it was like very square, so like stuck out. But I tried to round it up a bit, which I did, but it's still more. So I think I have to work out a better way to do like the back end, so it's more rounded coming down. I don't like the look of the square coming off the back of your head.
Just put a tassel on it in your favorite sporting colors.
Fair enough.
That'll get rid of the point.
One more bunch of yarn to attack me. I'm not going to go with a tassel. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I'm stuck. Actually, if y'all don't mind holding down the fort for a second, I'm just going to go grab another beer. I'll be right back.
Sure.
Y'all, that's not giving echo, is it?
No.
No. Mm-mm.
Y'all don't hear it.
No, Kenny, you're good. I don't hear anything, and I actually have the headset on and the mic.
Yeah, I like projects like you guys like, but I'm more into woodworking and automotive stuff.
I'm back.
What did you do? Jog?
Went to get a beer. Oh, kitchen's right there.
Oh!
She had to burn the calories.
I'm like, whoa! I thought you were like in an upstairs bedroom or something, Coco. You have to remember, last time I seen your live, you guys were in, I think you just moved into your place and just setting up.
Oh, okay.
That
This place or my other
was,
place?
I remember having white hallways. The small like hallway, like, and you had to like the door onto the side.
Okay. Okay, so that was the house then. That was forever ago. Yeah, it's been a while since I seen you. I moved here
Yeah.
last July. So I've got like a really large, I think it used to be like a living room. This is my
Right.
yarding room, and I've got a kitchen like right off it. So
Okay, yeah. I have been hit and miss within a year ago. I had to like take 2 or 3 different breaks, so it's been nuts, but I am back and I'm full time now.
awesome.
Yep.
I better double check. YouTube keeps purging people. Go double check after, make sure I'm still subscribed to you.
Oh, it's stupid.
I think
Yeah, well, I found
yeah,
that the
I
other
think
day.
so.
Yeah. I know I was, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Sometimes they just unsubscribe you for no reason, so I'll just go double
Well,
check.
I know within the last 2 weeks, I have lost 15 subscribers in the last 2 weeks because I do keep up with it. Like, even though in the chat and stuff, I don't go up on the panel because of the kids
Okay.
and with all the background noise and the music. So I have actually been lurking in almost everybody's channel at some point in time.
Okay. Okay. And that's why I have my own. I mean, thank goodness I'm able to have it. Like I can shut my door and if I need to, of course, then stop people from coming in apparently. But
Right.
block out the majority of the noise.
Well, no one hasn't seen my craft room in almost a year. Needless to say, it's no longer a craft room, it's the baby's playroom.
Okay.
I'm in the playroom now. I went from the bedroom to the living room to the dining room to the kitchen to the back porch, and I'm officially in the playroom.
Okay. I just had like a little tiny area at the house. Like, I mean, it was decent size, I guess, for what I needed it to do. It was just like a little area at the bottom of my stairs at the old place. So when I came to look at this place, I came to look at it all by myself. And before I even left this place, I'm like, this is going to be my yarn room. I don't care what anybody says. It's the biggest room in the house, but it's mine.
Yep.
Yeah.
I can't complain. The toy room / craft room, it's the biggest room in the house.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in the original living room that you guys seen.
Okay.
So that's where I'm at, except now there's baby shark and kangaroos and rainbows and drawings and hands and toys all over the place.
Yeah, the joys of small children.
Yep. I love her to death. She's mine, so I'm good.
Yeah. Sometimes it's annoying that my kids spend so much time online and whatever on their games and stuff, but a game console doesn't make a big mess, so whatever.
Yeah, unlike Barbies and Legos and by the way, Legos don't step on Legos in the dark.
No.
Especially the small ones.
Yeah. Legos used to be my favorite toy growing up.
They did a lot. Will you guys excuse me for just a minute?
Yeah, sure.
Sure, Troy.
I need to go get, I have 2 more of these in the back of one of the trucks. And I just ran out of coffee water for the morning.
Oh, that's not good.
Trailer's hooked to a garden hose, and I don't want to drink the water out of the garden hose. So I
get
water from the house out of these, and there's 2 more in the back of the truck that I need to go get at least one of them so I can have coffee in the morning.
Yeah, I definitely need coffee in the morning. You go do that.
Yeah. No, coffee, good thing.
Yes.
So
yes, Chris.
Top. Katrina's got 4 whips on the go. Jeannie says my craft room is really the sunroom. Okay.
That's where mine was. Out there.
Yeah. And yes, Chris, Legos do hurt.
Yeah, especially in the middle of the night and you can't see and you're going to a baby that is screaming. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you fall.
I never upgraded my kids from the big Legos to the small Legos just for that reason. I'm like, oh, you're done with the big Legos? Here's an Xbox.
My kids are 17, 14, and 3. And my 14 and 17-year-olds still play with their Legos. But they're the Harry Potter sets and what is it called? Like the Friends and the Star Wars.
Okay.
So it's like the monster sets. Yeah.
Yeah. I never ever, like, my kids had occasionally asked for those kinds of sets, and I'm like, I was thinking about it, but I'm like, you're going to lose a piece, and then you won't be able to build a set, and no.
Yep. And they're too expensive to replace. That's why I now have a tote of Legos.
Yeah, nah. Legos are long gone in Coco's house.
Yeah.
But in all honesty, if we still had a set here, I'd still build stuff with it.
Yeah. Okay. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to tell everybody good night. I'm going to head to bed. So I love everybody. Talk to you guys soon. Yes, I'm definitely back. And Jeannie, definitely send me an email. We will definitely do a meet and greet pretty soon. So it was great talking to everybody. Tell Troy I said good night. And bye, KCW.
Bye. Have a good sleep.
Good night, guys.
Sweet dreams.
It
Yes.
was good talking to you. Bye.
Oh, she's still there, but she's not. Oh, there.
Okay. Christian, how do you leave?
You want me to boot you out? I'll boot you out.
Yeah, boot me out. I can't figure out how to leave. Bye.
Oh my goodness.
I love her laugh. I mean, it's just so hilarious. and
Hang on.
contagious.
Yeah, I've got her off screen, but I don't have her fully booted out yet. I know there's a way I can do it. She's still in my basement. I don't know how to.
See, that's the thing. I did a test run on Restream one day, and I was just trying to just test it out to see how I liked it and stuff. Like I said, I like how fast the comments and stuff come in on the screen and stuff, but I could not figure out how to be able to knock people out of my basement if I had to actually knock somebody out of my basement.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, apparently I don't know how to do that yet either, but she figured it out. She's gone now. I know there's a way, but there's got to be.
There had because, but
Okay. I figured it out. There's like 3 dots. There's like I can see your signal, if you have a good signal or not. And there's 3 dots like above in the right corner. If you click on that, it says remove guest.
Okay, because of course it's not going to see it on my end though.
Yeah, you won't see it because you're not the host, but yeah, it's just the 3 dots and remove guest. I was trying to right click on all kinds of things. It was giving me weird options, but now I know. She wanted to leave, but didn't want to leave at the same time. Yeah, Iris. Oh my goodness. Oh.
That was a chore. I'm still filling the pan full of water.
Crystal said goodbye. She had to go.
I was listening. I saw that. That was abrupt too. So I've got to go. Oops. Check the pan.
You're gonna make me need to tinkle, Troy. That water running.
That's an electric water pump. Actually, it goes on top of 5-gallon jugs.
Okay.
No more pumping or pouring. You just hit a button, and they're chargeable. 10 gallons before you have to recharge them.
Oh goodness. What's that? What, Kenny?
Oh, I didn't mean to interrupt his conversation.
Kenny.
What was I going to say? You was talking about running water. Yeah, if I listen to water running a lot of times, it usually makes me want to go to the bathroom.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's cool.
You push the button. I'm not going to make this mistake again. Kenny knows what happened last time I did this. They hold water in the tube still, and it'll squirt water everywhere. But you put these on top of a 5-gallon jug, and this hose goes down in it, and you literally hit the button. The blue light comes on, and it pumps water.
Huh. Might need to look that up at some point.
Yeah, they're really neat because when you're limited on your water sources, I can take almost any water and put a drop or 2 of bleach in it and let it sit for 2 weeks. It nominalizes the bleach into the water, so it's actually not going to harm you at that point if it sits a few weeks. Then you can just throw these on there and take almost, it kills the bacteria in water just like it does when you do homemade alcohol.
Okay, yeah.
When you make your own wine, you're supposed to put 3 to 5 drops of bleach per gallon to stop the fermentation process before you bottle it. Well, you can get away with 1 to 3 drops of bleach in regular water, depending on how volatile you think it is. Well, my water up here is so clean, I only put like 1 drop per gallon in it, and it keeps my hoses from slimy or anything like that.
Huh. I need one of those for cocktails. That would be awesome.
They sell a version for like $8 to $12, a generic one. This is the Primo, which is about $25 at Walmart. Brand name, which is the brand name of the bottles you buy there too. The 5-gallon carboys with the water in them. Anyway,
very cool.
It's been an incredible resource for RVing that I just
I can imagine. Yeah, it's nice and small and compact and useful.
I've been to different areas to where you drink the water and it makes you sick for a few weeks. It just gives you almost like a mild stomach flu or something because you're not used to the water. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with it. It doesn't agree with you. So I can travel and have good water now.
Cool. Okay, so that device sanitizes and pumps it.
It just pumps it. It doesn't that's what the bleach is for. The bleach actually sanitizes the water and kills any bacteria in it. But you can't just drop the bleach in there and drink it right away. It has to sit for like I forget what the details are, but I just let it sit for 2 weeks and it's fine. It actually doesn't bleach anymore after a couple weeks. And it takes, it's like free chlorine in a pool. It takes a little while for it to blend with the water and the molecules to become one. So you're not just drinking, you know.
Okay, cool.
A little bit of science there. But,
Dana says she was working on her worms, but not anymore. Dana says, we love you, Crystal. Can't wait to hang on the weekend. DIY crafted electric beer bomb. Oh my goodness.
All these people share this information with each other and you learn from it. You know, most of the information is good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But once you get that filter fixed there, you'll be all set even without bleach.
Oh, that giant one? Yeah. It's huge. It's huge. I've got a trailer that I put my tractor in and it took up like a third of my trailer.
Oh, wow.
It's
you have to lug that around in a trailer just to keep it going.
Well, you could do that down there. If you bought an acre in Arizona, you could put it on a trailer and park it in a barn and then just take it, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. But, or you could have a water containment system there and filter the water as you need it. Or whatever.
Hey, Ivy.
Yeah. Hey, I did it.
How are you?
Hey, Ivy.
Good.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Hey, Ivy.
Hey, I did it.
You got YouTube open, not.
How are you?
Yes. Let me close that out.
Good.
You got YouTube open, not.
Okay, let's try this.
I think we're good now.
Check 1 2 1 2.
That was it.
Awesome. Cool.
Pretty good.
You hear yourself in the background on a delay.
Yeah, it was kind of scary.
The look on your face as you were waiting for it to go away was priceless. It was
It's my first time.
Oh, she's a panel virgin.
That's what they all say.
No, it's my first time.
Nice.
Awesome.
You took care of it in flying colors.
I'm sweating though.
I love these panels because you get to actually interact with people more, and you also, when you're the host by yourself, and you run out of something to talk about, it makes it easier.
Right, see you later, bye.
I'm really not.
It makes it easier to have somebody up there to.
It's different than YouTube.
Yeah.
Did you see what Chris said? I think he's talking about that water pump thing that I brought out.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I told him I need that. I just before said I needed that for my cocktails. So that was Chris's response.
Nice.
Hello, Chris.
And Dana's asking Kenny, did you tinkle when you heard the running water?
Not yet.
So what are you up to, Ivy?
Nothing. I've been rearranging my back room. I'm getting rid of a desk and going to my kitchen table.
Okay.
I got more room on my kitchen table than I do my desk.
Okay. Now my desk is actually one of those fold up. It used to be 8 feet, but I cut it to fit where it was before. So I got about a 6 foot, like a banquet table.
Huh.
So that's what I use for my desk.
I finished a cardigan. Well, I'm backwards here.
Awesome.
Hang on. This was that bedazzling yarn.
Okay. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, I love those colors. It's very fallish.
Yeah.
Ooh,
This one was Cyber Soul.
Okay. Looks so cozy.
Yeah. It's so lightweight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I had it short sleeve, but somebody said they wanted it, but they wanted it long sleeve. So I had to go out and find, I think, one more skein to finish it to make it long sleeve. And then I
Okay.
gotta do all my ends.
Oh, looks awesome.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah. Chris says that is nice. Would go with most anything. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I like the color.
Yeah.
I don't know, Chris.
I'm an earth tone for the person. You know, the natural.
It's a great
Mm.
something to throw on when you're wearing jeans by the campfire.
Mhm.
Yeah. Awesome. I don't think I did finish one cardi. I started so many cardis. I've only actually completed one though. I just get bored of it. It's such a long project. I get bored and I start something else.
Mhm.
So I got like a few cardi whips going that one day I'll get to. Hey Linda, good morning.
So where did
Just off to
Dana
start your
go?
day.
Oh, there she is, right there.
Have a great day, Linda. Thanks for popping in.
Have a good one.
Oh my goodness. So we're all like super mellow now.
It is midnight.
Oh, it's getting late. We're all like,
It's 3 o'clock where Kenny's at, but he's used to that.
Yeah, it's 3 here too. Well, it's approaching 3. It's about 5:02. So Linda's in the UK, so it's about 8 a.m. there. She's just getting up and
Yeah.
Chandra says that's awesome. I'm assuming you're talking about the cardi, and I agree. You're welcome, Linda. Linda's awesome. If you don't have Linda, go look her up. She's just an amazing person. I mean, we all are, but Katrina saying hey to Linda. I can't believe there's like 15 people in the house at this hour. That's craziness to me. Oh,
Hello, Dana.
Oh. I just got a pop up. Apparently, Lisa's been in my basement. I don't know how long, but she looks very bored. Oh, now she left. WTF, Lisa? Come back. Come back.
I saw that
Oh,
too.
thank you, Dana. You are too. So, help me learn here, Coco.
Yeah.
So this private chat, is that your chat or is that my chat?
It's something that people watching don't see, but we can see it if we want to say stuff and privately. Oh, there she is.
Hey, Ladybird.
There's Lisa.
Hey, bird.
Yeah.
How long were you
It's
waiting?
between the people on the panel is what private chat is for.
That's the only downside with Restream is it's not like you have your basement and StreamYard where you, like they pop up, but like after I scroll down, once I get like 4 people on panel, the 5th one is like off screen. I have to scroll down to see.
Off screen is probably the best place to put me.
In the basement.
But anyway, I just wanted to pop up just to say I'm not here, okay?
You came here to say you're not here.
That's good. Can I use that?
How's your back though before you go? How's your back doing? She put a bunch of crap together the other day. Way more than she should have. Oh, are you frozen or sleeping? Or ignoring me?
Hi, Miss Linda.
Hey, Linda, good morning. Oh, your signal's red. Oh, she went away. Her signal dropped super low where she was. What did I miss here?
Thank you, Katrina. I just seen your post. I'm sorry.
Great to see you. Hi, Katrina. Thanks, Coco. And Ivy. Can't see your facey face.
Whose?
Lisa, because she was in the dark before. Well,
How do you
now
get
we
the
can't see her.
chat down?
Sorry?
How do you get the chat down?
At the very bottom, well, for me, it's in the bottom. It says private chat. There's like an arrow pointing upward.
Okay, I got it. I'm learning. I'm learning.
You're gonna call it a night, Zach. Well, thanks for coming. Love you to death. Have a good sleep, hon.
Good night, Zach.
Ladybird's gonna wash up and come back. Zach will be back too. He always
Good
pretends
night,
he's
Zach.
asleep, and he never does. Oh my goodness. Oh, I gotta fill my vape.
I usually wind up sleeping during the day, and I usually miss some lives during the day.
Yeah, I always feel bad. Like I miss so much. Like so much goes on in the day, but that's my sleepy time. Well, every other day is my sleepy time, and I miss so much. Pretty much the entire day.
I usually have to catch the replay.
Yeah.
And usually, when I do that, I usually wind up catching replay at night. That's just why you don't see me. That's just why you don't see me sleep at night.
Okay.
Not on somebody else's live.
I feel bad for anyone watching my replays. They go anywhere from 6 to 8 hours. It's crazy.
I watch
Your
him.
eyes are burning. He said he'll be back probably though. We know, Zach. We know. Oh, that's what stinks about being on the West Coast. Yeah, I guess, huh? Oh,
Have you ever just had something in your hands and you misplaced it? There it is.
all the freaking time, Troy. That's my jam.
This is what I put around the dog food after I roll it up, and I put this to keep it fresh from reopening.
Okay.
And I cut the dog food open with a knife and then sealed it, and then I threw this away with all the trimmings off the dog food bag accidentally. Oops. I've been
I cannot take the little. Yeah, I cannot take the little clip off my bread and find it again after. Like, how do you lose something that quick in the time it makes make a sandwich? Like,
Yeah.
I don't even know.
Dog food.
Oh, good night, Jeannie. It was
Good
nice
night,
to see you. As
Jeannie.
nice as it was.
Have you ever seen the animal parent when they walk through the house, they step on dog toys in the dark and they're going squeak, squeak, and you're like, oh, that was a bone. That's me. My spoiled, their toys are everywhere.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, I mentioned in my last live, I think. I don't even buy my dog's toys anymore
Yeah.
because they just destroy it in like 3.5 seconds. And their favorite toys are like empty plastic bottles anyway, like Coke bottles and water bottles. So I'm like, those are free once you use them. How about it?
Good night, Chandra.
Oh, you going to bed too? Night, Chandra. Ivy, do you have any favorite characters?
Ivy, do you have any favorite characters?
Were we talking about a specific show or anything, or just in general? Did I miss a comment?
It's I don't know. Oh, it's a giraffe, I think.
He's cute.
Oh, that is his tail, isn't it? The tail got chewed off tonight. I'm wondering what limb he'll lose tomorrow.
Poor giraffe.
They get rid quick.
I have
Throw
3
the tail away.
That would be gone in like no time. They'd each run off with a piece of it.
Favorite?
You have no idea how spoiled my dogs are right now. I've got a huge box full of toys.
Okay. For animal. Okay, for diamond painting.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah,
or
when I get on here, I'm gonna have to look that up.
shame on you. I don't want to start that hobby.
She's trying. She's trying to get us all like addicted to it.
You. I keep saying no, 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 no.
Every freaking live I go on, either Liz or Dana, I'm like getting closer and closer to. I'm like, no. I've gotten to the point where I'm actually looking stuff up now. I'm like, no, stop it, Coco.
I do. I even signed. Katrina got me. I signed up for that, and every day I get something about a new one. It's like, no, no. I want to, but good Lord, I've started every hobby there ever was.
You and me both. Oh, he's back. Did you even try, Zach? Oh my goodness. You silly, silly boy.
That was like, wait, I have 15% left on my phone. I must go back. No.
Yes, you bet, Katrina. You're back. Don't
Yeah.
do it again.
You weren't even gone like 5 minutes, I think. I didn't time it for real, but you pretty
More
much
like
said
2 or
goodbye
3.
and then you were back. What was that, Troy?
More like 2 or 3.
See, I even exaggerated.
It wasn't even 5. It's not in my
Oh,
world.
I'll be
That's
honest.
funny.
No, I thought I was ready for bed, but I'm not ready. Oh, Zach.
Character, Hello Kitty, or Snow White?
Yeah, I don't think there are any characters I want to hang on my wall or anything. Be more like hockey stuff or like flowers or something.
Yeah, Roll Tide.
There's
Yeah.
a big sporting fan thing right behind you. You could start with something like that.
Yeah, that's what I've been looking up. And they have them, which is why I was so tempted, but I didn't. I withheld for now.
I'm gonna have to come back and find Kenny like 12 hours from now. I might get the entertainment of him like nodding off for like 15 seconds for me. Right now,
Were you there at the time he actually slept for like a couple hours or whatever? We're all trying to wake him up. Like
I
Red,
didn't
and
hear
was
about
it
that
Darian that was calling you?
I think it was Darian. It may have been even Johnny.
I was there on
Johnny
John
from Johnny's Journey.
I was
Okay.
there for that one. Yep, he fell asleep for like 15, 20 minutes on us that time.
His own life, he's like,
Well, yeah, I laid over with his head all kinked, and everybody's freaking out, thinking he's going to wake up with like a swelling in his neck or something. And it's
Yeah.
like, no, Kenny sleeps in that chair. This is normal for him.
yeah, it just looks so uncomfortable the way your head was and stuff. I was
Were
like,
you
oh
there
no,
on
somebody's
that
gonna
one?
wake him up.
Is that where we met when Kenny fell
Probably,
asleep?
likely.
I think that was on George's RVing with G, and Johnny was there, and
Yeah, I think so.
and Box Van D was there. That was fun.
Okay. Yeah,
We
because
could-
I've never met any of the other people we were talking about, but I have been on Kenny's panel, and I've never been on Red's panel, but I've been in her lives.
That's when I got Kenny's number, just in case in the future, right after that, because Johnny had his number, and we could see his phone lighting up and vibrating, but it wasn't ringing.
Okay.
So then
Yeah.
Tim from Exploring whistled so loud it woke Kenny up. That was hilarious. Such a good sport about all that. It's become if you're privileged enough on live stream to have Kenny fall asleep on your live stream, you're special. It's a privilege.
Dana claims I fell asleep on my live and says I snore. I believe it,
Yeah.
Zach. I believe it. You definitely don't get enough sleep.
I fell asleep on a couple live streams.
Yeah? I never have.
What was that one time, Kenny? They told me I fell asleep and I was in my bed for like 3 months from my neck, pinching over my neck and shoulder, live streaming from literally my bedroom when I'd go hang out with people. And I fell asleep one time late at night or early in the morning on a live stream, and they told me that something kept pulling my covers down off of me in the middle of the night. And I kept grabbing them, pulling them back up, and they're like, "We think it was your dogs." And I go, "My dogs don't do that to me. That was something else."
Well, that you know of. Maybe they wait till you're asleep so you don't know about it.
I'm pretty sure it was something else. I don't want to go into details, but there was something weird going on in the house. But
I don't know.
yeah, my dogs have never pulled my covers off of me either. Chihuahuas. They actually on me. One sleeps between my legs and the other one's usually at my hip.
Hey, Deborah.
Hey, Deborah. Let me just catch up quick here. Let's go back a little bit.
They also said
here.
I snore.
I remember one time somebody was asking where everybody was on panel, and you had said that I was from Sleepyville.
Yeah, Kenny from Sleepsville.
Oh, Iris is on our second Hello Kitty. Dana claims I fell asleep on my live. Okay, I read that one. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up real quick. All right, I'm caught up.
Oh, no. I felt like I interrupted you. I'm so sorry.
No worries, no worries. Welcome in, Deborah. Thanks for popping in. All right, Danae, what are you up to? Or morning? I don't know where you're at. You probably told me, but I forget.
Which
There's so
one's
many people
Renee?
from all over the place. I never know whether to say good morning, good night, good evening, good afternoon. I don't know.
Yeah. Let me go back. Which one? Oh, I can't roll back. Okay, never mind.
No worries, Deborah. No worries.
Well, I know over the
You
in
break
the
up.
Philippines right now, it's 3.
Oh, you broke up. I missed like the majority of that.
I said over there in the Philippines,
Mm-hmm.
it's 3:08
Okay.
p.m. there.
Yeah, they're
So
way on.
it's Friday. They're 12 hours. They're 12 hours ahead of the states. So
Okay.
Are you watching Loves Me?
I was watching, and she went off. So
Okay. I like Loves Me. She's a sweetheart.
Your dad's
Love,
awake too, Kenny. Not Kenny.
Hi,
Zach.
Deborah.
yeah, my dad's awake also. So
Okay.
he's watching something on his phone or something over. I don't know what he's watching.
We're all just a bunch of night owls, except for the people from the UK.
Well, he's usually asleep,
Yeah.
and I'm still up usually.
Yeah, he's usually waking up a little before I go off in the morning.
I think Kenny's the one that got him hooked on watching stuff on the phone a while back.
Well,
Bad
I just started getting him into getting a smartphone here just a couple months ago, but he still doesn't know how to use it very well.
Not too long ago, maybe 6 months ago, I finally convinced my mom, like, she got a new plan for her phone. And they gave her a smartphone, like a Samsung, but she was so
Yeah.
used to her flip phone that she was still using it.
Yeah.
I'm like, Mom, just give me the freaking flip phone. I'm getting you set up on the smartphone. And it took her, I'd get texts and stuff for a couple of months. Like, how do you do this? Why isn't this working? Blah, blah, blah. Like, wow, I regretted that so bad.
See, I have it set up to where he's getting the same thing that I'm getting on my phone and the tablet. So in other words, I have it set up through my Google account. So that way, if something happens, I can go back in there and fix it or whatnot.
Okay.
Whereas if he has his own email account, of course he don't ever check emails anyway. So and I do, so that way I can go in there and do whatever.
I don't know what happened, but my son logged into something on my mom's phone using my account. And somehow I'd taken some pictures on my phone that were reserved for my hubby that ended up popping up on my mom's phone.
No.
So my mom got an eyeful.
Do that.
I was not impressed with that. What were you trying to show us there, Troy? Sorry.
Hi, Ingrid.
I pulled them out. I pulled these out earlier to show you, but when we were talking about the pandemic, I panicked and went out and bought like 1,200 disposable gloves, and I went out and bought 600 disposable masks, which I don't know what I'm going to do with them now, because I probably still got like 450 masks and probably 800 gloves.
Yeah. I got the reusable masks, but I did buy a bunch of gloves too. But then shortly after, I'm like, I'll just wash my hands when I get home. So I reserved my gloves for toilet washing.
Well, I bought all those, and then I figured out that the UV light that we need to sterilize stuff is also the same UV light that actually hardens gel nail.
Okay.
Or gel nails. So we'd wear the masks out, and we'd come in and stick them underneath the UV light right on the dryer as we came in the back door. So we ended up not using a lot of masks that I thought we'd use.
Okay. Huh.
If they're dirty, we could literally just walk in, stick them underneath the UV light. Because I bought at a secondhand store. I bought one of those big, huge, like long, like 14-inch long boxes with
Mhm.
the UV lights in it, where you put both hands underneath there and you harden the gel nails when they're done.
Yeah.
For like $10 at a secondhand store, I knew it was a real expensive, nail hardener.
Yeah.
And I've had it sitting around forever just because I knew what it was.
Okay.
And I did a little research and I found out that's the one that also kills germs.
Huh.
That
Cool.
spectrum that hardens the UV, that hardens stuff like that. So we started using it for sterilizing our masks.
Okay.
So needless to say, we didn't go for a lot of masks.
Hmm. Yeah, for a bit, like I only had, like I was very, like I needed my N95 mask or I wouldn't go anywhere. And I had two. I had two of them that I had bought before the pandemic for working like sanding and stuff. So I'm in carpentry. And so I'd come home and I'd spray the outside with Lysol, but like after a while, that's not great. But I'd spray with Lysol, hang it in the sun and reuse those for a bit, but before I got the reusable ones. And
we already had a handful of them because the forest fires up here get so bad it's hard to breathe.
Yeah.
So we, and we had a good supply in the area at our stores because of the forest fires. So when everybody panicked and get them, they were already on our shelves.
Okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah. Fun times.
Yeah. Just catch up here real quick here. Go back. Okay, so Deborah's in Pensacola, which I don't know where in the States, but I'm pretty sure it's in the States. So it's either midnight, somewhere between midnight and 3.
That's in Pensacola is in California.
California. Okay, so it's just past midnight there then. Okay.
I believe it's California.
Okay, and Zach says his dad's not a night owl. It's unusual. It's Friday morning just after 9 here in South Africa. I have to get myself a shower and off to the village for some weekend supplies. Oh, well, have a great day. Hopefully I didn't make you wait too long to say that and you're still here. Have a great day, hon. Thanks for coming in.
I like Deborah's latest comment about the mask.
Oh, I just put down. Mr. Turn off my laptop. Turn on my handy bed tablet. Oh, okay. So I guess that's still upcoming. Hello. Sometimes getting back is the best thing. Get tired again. Make Christmas. I missed the mask comment. Is that farther back?
No, it's make Xmas ornaments with them. Laugh out loud. That has to be what she's talking about because we were just talking about the mask and how I have an excess of them now. Yeah.
Okay.
Make Xmas ornaments with them.
Actually, Lisa Ladybird, in the middle of the pandemic, had to go to the hospital for something. And she sent me a picture from the hospital. They actually had a Christmas tree with masks hanging all over it.
I believe it. I'm the type of guy that wants to have memories of the year we had the bad pandemic. So I'll take the mask and I'll get like a bunch of stuffed animals and like do a whole wall with the stuffed animals and they all have to wear a mask. Take a picture of it. This was our year. Put it on a Christmas card or something.
Yeah.
Pensacola, Florida. That's what I thought.
I'm sorry. What was that, Ivy?
It was Pensacola, Florida.
Oh yeah, Florida. Okay, so you're the same time as me then. So it's 3:15 for you also.
Well, I'm in Alabama.
Okay. Is that Central?
I think Deborah's in Pensacola, I believe.
Yeah. Somebody said that was California. But
She said 2:15 or 2115. I think she meant 2:15.
Yeah. Okay, I didn't realize Florida was behind us an hour. I thought we were pretty straight down. Or do they just not do time zones there anymore or something? Not time zones, but daylight savings crap.
I don't know.
I don't know. I always thought Florida was the same time as Eastern. That's weird.
I'm so confused.
Me too. It's too late to think.
My favorite color, Dana, is pink. Neon pink.
I have a neon pink, a couple of skeins of neon pink yarn sitting right here.
What's your least favorite color? I don't really have a least favorite color.
Yeah, there aren't many I don't like either.
You gals will get a kick out of this. I had a Volkswagen Baja Bug that was neon pink.
I would have run around.
It was so much fun. You couldn't drive it anywhere without people pointing and staring. It was hilarious.
Well, you couldn't sneak around anywhere either, though.
No, well, we pulled up at a traffic light one day and everybody's staring at us. One of my most macho straight friends grabs me and he's all, "Oh, Billy," and grabs me by the neck and kisses me in the car. I'm just like, "What the F are you doing?" And he goes, "Look at all the people staring. Isn't that funny?" And I'm like, "Oh God, we got to get out of here." Because we're in like this flaming hot pink Volkswagen.
Oh, so Florida has two time zones. Sorry. I just had a nugget just entered my brain. I had no clue it was big enough to have two separate time zones.
I didn't know that about Florida. Oh, that makes sense because they got the panhandle.
No idea.
Well, Florida reaches almost over to Louisiana, so that would make sense.
Okay.
Edge of Arkansas or something like that.
Yeah. So Chris is looks like also in California, but it's 3:15 there. So yeah. Okay.
So they're up in the Gulf if they're in the prior time zone.
Okay. Huh.
See, sometimes Florida has this long peninsula that comes up like this, and then they have that little section that goes underneath the other states right there.
Yeah.
Travels
like around the Gulf of Mexico there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, travels up underneath a bunch of other states and meets with them.
Okay.
So like two or three states get robbed of their waterfront property because it all belongs to Florida.
Hang on. Only 12:19 here. Okay. Typos. Sorry, I'm on the Florida Alabama line. Okay. All right.
Yep.
Yeah, ours don't seem to change that drastically, like, because we've got Quebec and Ontario, which are pretty wide. We're the same time zone. It starts moving to Central Time around Manitoba, Saskatchewan, and then you've got Eastern, like Edmonton, not Edmonton, Alberta, and British Columbia.
So are you in Canada?
Yes, I am. I'm just south of Montreal.
Okay. Well, just add you to the big list of friends I have in Canada now.
I gotta say, there are way more Canadians on here than I was expecting to meet up with.
I know about 20 Canadians now in Canada. Don't ask me to name them right now. I could probably give you the short list of a half a dozen, but in fact, I was just talking with two of them earlier today.
Okay, cool. You look super bored, Ivy. You're like, why did I come up here?
No, I'm just trying to get used to everything. I'm reading everything and then making eye contact with everybody.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm shy. Cool. I'm really shy.
Okay, no worries. Yeah, Katrina's Canadian as well. Zach is Canadian. I think there's only Canadians in the chat right now, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, I know.
Yeah, I think that's all I've seen.
Maggie 2263. There's
Oh, Chris, thank you.
Boomer. There's like Call Me V.
Van
Vita Travels. What are the guys that Marshall knows? There's the Van Man.
There's Van City Adventure.
Van City Adventure. There's Chrome. There's Badge. Yeah, the list goes on. There's a lot of Canadians.
There's a lot of Canadian channels that me and Troy follow, and several other of us follow as well.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you're into like RVing and stuff like that, there's probably a lot of those up in Canada because it's not some place to do that.
Yeah. And well, they can't get across the border either, and it's just killing them because they normally come down.
The funny thing is that they're allowing people to go to Germany, but they're not opening the borders for Canada.
Yeah,
Um,
that's. I think that's a combined thing. I don't think Trudeau wants to open up to the U.S. just because they've let go of all their restrictions. So there's more chance of U.S. bringing it up than vice versa. So I think it's more of a Trudeau doesn't want to open it that way. So it needs to
And
be a dual.
and if you have money, it doesn't matter. People are literally having their RVs drop shipped by transporters over the
Okay.
border from an airport and meeting their RV at the next airport. So if you have money, it's not an issue because you can fly over here, but you can't drive an RV here. So people will literally have their RV shipped over the border, and the shipper will meet you at the airport with your RV. That's a loophole they found a while back, but you got to have money to do it.
Well, why would they let you fly there and not drive there?
I don't know.
Doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever.
But they're allowing them to fly over.
Huh.
Of course, there's quarantine rules with that too, but if you're picking up your RV, you can just quarantine in it for 2 weeks and go.
Yeah, I suppose.
Probably send them back,
Huh. The problem is there's no guarantee whoever goes whichever way it is actually going to quarantine. And that's where the problem arises. And we were having an issue too. A lot of people, because Alaska is part of the US, a lot of people were coming over saying they're going to Alaska, but then they just stop and stay in Canada.
Over in the UK, they're very strict about the quarantine. We know Rob on the road that Kenny and I hang out with was telling us about the 5,000 and that's 10,000. What is it? It's something like $12,000 to quarantine if you leave the country and a fine. They fine you and they charge you like $5,000 or what is it? He said it was like a $5,000 fine and something like $1,000 a day to stay in the motel or something like that.
Oh wow!
Special motels for quarantining. So it's some ridiculous amount of money if you leave the country. They won't stop you, but they will fine you and then quarantine you and force you into a special quarantine motel.
Huh.
I don't know.
I understand like having to quarantine when you come back, and if they want to keep track of it, yes, make you stay at a hotel, but charge regular hotel rates, not $1,000 a day. That's ridiculous.
I know some people from the cruising community. They had when they went to what was that called? Punta Cana.
Okay.
I never can. When they went there from the cruising community, there were several of them that had they had to quarantine. They had to quarantine there for like 10, 12 days before they could come back to the States.
Yeah. Before these comments roll away really quick, we got Katrina, that's also Canadian.
Yeah.
And Chris likes Ivy's hair.
Yeah. Hey, Gary, welcome in. Thanks for popping in. What are you
Gary.
doing? What are you doing up at this hour? Oh, goodness. I think it's smart to stay close to us, to be honest. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Chris.
What flavor is your vape, Coco?
Oh, just regular tobacco. I'm just using it to try to quit smoking, so it's not like a flavor thing. So, yeah.
I think Chris was talking about the American-Canadian border. Just smart to keep it closed for the time being.
Keep it closed. Okay. I read close. Wow. Coco needs sleep, but I'm probably not gonna.
Dyslexia. I see things weird too sometimes. You gotta hear me when I think my voice to text is mad at me.
Oh my goodness. Oh, let's come up here. I'm just up and waiting after a long day. Nice to find my friends up too. Oh, he's saying, hey, Kenny, long time no see.
Yes, it's good seeing you. Yeah, well, I'm somewhere around the YouTube for sure.
Yeah, if he's not on live, he's up on someone else's live or lurking in someone's live.
I found Kenny to live and following.
if but yeah, I'm somewhere. And usually sometimes I'm on like multiple streams as well. I'm on like 3 different live streams at one time. And I've actually moderated on 3 different live streams at one time.
Wow, that's craziness.
Oh, it's fun.
Hey,
It's a challenge.
Lisa's
It's
back.
actually fun.
She doesn't look any happier than she was before, though.
Isn't this the sexiest thing you've ever
Hey,
seen
stranger.
in your life?
One of my streams
Also
is
make
having
it
connection
sexy.
issues.
Right.
Oh. They're trying to restore Lisa. Oh, there she is. She's back. Why do you look like a Grumpelotomus?
Isn't this the sexiest thing you've ever seen in your life?
Well, sexier than the sleepy Lisa.
It looks like it needs about another cup of tea or coffee.
Or maybe just the first one, Troy.
Okay, that'll work.
Oh,
Hi,
Chris says,
Miss
hey,
Ivy.
Lisa, all clean and sparkly.
Hey.
Hi, Mr. Kenneth.
Lisa.
That's not authentic bed hair, is it? Because a lot of men think that bed hair is just sexy as all get out.
This is why I said, isn't it the sexiest thing you've ever seen? Because this is bed hair untouched.
Nice.
Look at the curls. I'm jealous.
This is I washed my hair last night and couldn't be bothered to dry it, so the pillow dried it while I slept.
Wow. I'm gonna have to try that one. I'm gonna have to try that one.
You know what? Even you could get curls like this. Unkempt. For you, for me, for everyone, apart from Beanie.
Where I'll get the curls, I don't want them.
Thankfully, it is that kind of channel.
Gary says, Kenny, this should make you laugh. Remember on Dana and Joe's channel, the face of their fellow host. Oh, the one that froze?
Oh yeah, you talk about the frozen one. Or the or the one I don't even remember now. It's been so long.
I just remember.
There's been a lot of frozen faces at Dana and Joe's.
Yeah.
Hi, Deborah.
There's the one particular, just Dana and Kenny were just laughed and laughed and laughed and couldn't stop.
Right. Do you know what? I'm going to follow Troy's lead, even though he's not leading, but he did suggest. I'm going to go and grab myself a cuppa and possibly start me porridge, because for me, it's the beginning of the day. I need substance.
Okay. Bon appetit.
Back in a mo.
Alrighty.
I don't think I could go on without at least a cup of coffee. I'd be like,
Yeah. Well, I had a rock star, like, I think at the tail end of Dana's live, at the beginning of mine, so I'm good for a little bit.
rockstar and alcohol. What a soldier.
Coco's a trooper. Oh, yeah, the one that froze. Can you laugh all night? Yeah. And don't burn the porridge this time, Chris. I said Chris, but I meant Lisa. She took off running on my last live because she was burning her porridge.
Not a good thing.
Nope.
I remember that one. Yeah, OG's frozen.
About 3 years ago, a friend and I were making tamales. Out of about 30 people. It ran out of water, and it started to burn in the bottom of the pan. And we caught it just in time. It gave the tamales just the lightest hint of smoke. They were delicious.
Huh.
It was the best. It was a mess up that just would have ruined them like a minute later. And we caught it just in time to where they just had a light hint of smoke to them, almost like it was intentional.
Oh, cool. Bonus. Hey, James, welcome in. How are you? And why are you up so late?
Hey, the Perkins live for 4.
panel. Irish Bestie on the panel.
Joe's bowling, sports, and ministry.
Yeah, that's
Hello, Joe.
that's another good channel to check out, Troy, if you like inspiration. Oh, you have? Okay.
I've sat and watched him talk in his yard.
Yeah.
You still upload? Joe's usually passed out by now. Did you load? Katrina, did you load? Always up, don't sleep much. I hear you, James. I hear you.
Do you guys want to see what being tired of?
I'm sorry, what?
I made a mistake the other day. I bought this already used, and there was a hole in the wall I didn't like, where they had something up there. Let me show you what I did.
Okay.
Let me get the phone here. And find the camera. I know where I'm at. The camera's right here. Okay. I bought this picture to go over a little hole in the wall, right? It's a real pretty picture of, you know, this little scene. And I looked up here when I got home, and I'm like, oh, that's that little hole I want to cover, right? Can you see it?
Oh, yeah.
Let me get up there close. And so I put a couple screws in the wall that holds the picture, these little slots.
Okay.
Right up in here. And so I'm going to mess with you here a second while I put it back up. And then I sat down, and I looked at it, and I said, that looks great. And then I looked over here, and I said, oh, I was supposed to put it over that hole. That's the one that bothered me. Oops. That's the one that's all broken up that bothered me really bad. And the little picture, I remember it had to be a little picture, right? So I got this little picture, and then I put it on the wall thinking it was that hole. And then I sat down in the chair over here, and I looked back over there, and I'm like, that's the one I was supposed to cover with the little picture. What an idiot.
What's wrong with polyfiller?
I'm trying to make the trailer homey and dress it up.
By covering holes. Fill them in, man. Fill them in. You were meant to be a man.
Hi, Liz.
Were we talking about food? I don't remember talking about food.
Hang on, I'm seeing Chris saying hole. I'm seeing Liz saying cream. I'm talking about filling holes.
I thought you'd get a kick out of that. I bought this little picture that I liked at a garage sale to cover up that little spot that was bothering me, and then I put it in the wrong place. Oh, okay. Only a male, right? Only a male.
No, it's something I would do too, guaranteed.
Yeah, now I got to get a little bigger picture to go where that one is, so I can move that one down over here.
Polyfiller, man, polyfiller.
I'll just cover them up. It'll look great.
That's how tired I am, Liz. I forgot we were even talking about food.
Oh, was it food? With the cream and the holes? Oh my gosh. Okay.
No, Chris, it would not have been centered, but there's a cabinet. If I turn this back around, you can see there's actually a cabinet right there that would have sort of shadowed and made it sort of out of place. So I was going to literally put the picture like 1/3 off the edge over here and 2/3 off the edge over there. And
or if you could get a nice, a slim, long one.
Yeah, I could. Well, the sad part is I've got about 30 paintings in my house that aren't on the walls because I took them down to paint a year and a half ago, and I haven't painted yet. I've got some art in the house. I just need to go through it and see if there's something I want to put in here.
I'm sensing Troy is a procrastinator.
Troy has too many irons in the fire, and he has his whole life. He was taught years ago how to start 20 projects and then have 50 on the wait.
Oh my gosh.
Sounds like our whips.
Well, somewhere along the line, he got a bone disease that slowed him down to like 20% of normal super high-speed Troy. So I still think I'm 26, but I'm 50, going on 52. and can't do half of what I used to. Not even probably a quarter of it if I'm lucky on a good day.
Yeah.
I think even the most standard of us think we're about 40 years younger
Chris
than
wrote,
we are.
Yeah.
tape a picture to your head, save time.
Hmm?
Chris said, tape a picture to your head, save time.
Hey, Iris, I am Goldilocks. I mean, hello. I've even got a little bear. Kind of.
I thought you guys would get a kick out of that, how I brought a picture home just for that hole and put it in the wrong place.
Well, discovered
At
another
least
hole
I
that
got
you took
one
care
up. And one hole's covered.
Yeah, well, that one up there didn't bother me nearly as much because I figured that would get a mirror or something else later, and I'm just like,
And now, because you put 2 more holes, you have to cover it up again.
Yeah, I know. I don't normally make those mistakes, so that really bothered me. I was like, really? So I've been tickled by it ever since, going, I really did that. I really did that, didn't I? You know, it's like, yeah, I really did that.
Yeah.
Because I don't do those mistakes. I'm not that type of person. So I must have been really tired that day or something.
Yeah.
Maybe I was overly excited because I actually found a picture I liked to put up there that sort of matched it. Because, you know, this is a temporary trailer until the motorhome's done.
Okay.
And, you know, everything I put in here, I intend to just let go with it. So, you know, it's going to be all done up with like a horse, you know, an outdoor and a horse with it.
Okay.
I mean, even my coat holders are horseshoe coat holders. My key holder and my dog leash holder is a ranch theme thing, you know, sort of outdoors and ranch.
Very cool. I love horses.
Yeah, me too. My neighbors have horses. I can go feed them carrots, spoil them, then go home.
I want neighbors with horses.
The sad part is...
Oh, sorry. Carry on.
No, I'm going to say the sad part is my neighbors with horses don't have tractors, and I do, so they're really good friends with me.
Ah, there you go. What do you have on the agenda today, Lisa?
Have a shower, do a live, fart.
Your head save time.
I don't generally plan my parts, but okay. Oh my goodness. How's your back though? You kind of popped off.
I haven't slept, but it wasn't my back, it was my hip.
Oh. Yeah. Still as bad as it was yesterday?
It's probably on par, but as long as I don't do anything today, I should be okay for me live. But
yeah.
I've just got to be really, really careful.
Yeah.
Really,
no
really
charades
careful.
today.
What?
No charades today.
Oh, well, that's what I was planning.
You can't not move with charades.
Well,
I can try.
Well, don't go out and stack wood, or don't go changing the tires on your car, or, you know, at least keep it simple.
Who does he think I is? What does I look like? My gosh. Changing tyres on the car? Well, that'd only be on the neighbours, and that'd be for the fun of it.
You can use it in charades.
Oh, yeah. Good point. Good point. I guess that goes with the chopping wood then, so I better make sure the axe stays away unless I have to decapitate anybody.
Ooh. I grew up in farm country. We only did that to chickens.
That was a funny night, Iris.
Iris, you were just hearing things. You really were. I have scrutinised that live so many times myself and had 2 other people do the same. There was one questionable.
Well, we were sitting there watching you sleep. What else was there to do?
I don't know why you were even sitting there watching me snooze. I mean, it wasn't exactly entertainment.
To make sure trolls didn't come in.
What?
To make sure trolls didn't come in.
Oh, right. Okay. Hey, look, if there's a single troll out there and you want to come over.
What's the channel name? Troll over there.
Hers is Ladybird Loves.
He's a Troll.
Yes, don't do any heavy lifting. Can't afford another strike. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a bad back too. I know how it is.
And the crazy lady, instead of just putting together a desk, put together a desk and like a set of 12 cubes, and she shouldn't have ought to done that all in one day.
You know, it's funny, Coco. I actually have a troll.
Oh yeah, just one.
His name is Charles. No, really, his name is Charles Manson. That's his screen name, and
Okay.
he's like a sock puppet. He's not a mean troll or something, but when I had other friends with live streams and they were getting moderators in there, picking moderators, I'd bring the troll in to see if they recognized that somebody was being trollish in there, and if they'd like time him out or erase his comment or something like that on purpose. And oh, Bree, TGIF whacked his head off so quick it made my head spin. And after 3 times of coming in, then the RV DJ blocked him, and I had to call her and say, "You blocked my troll. What are you doing?" And she's like, "Oh, that was you. I'm so sorry." I go, "Well, the other people were supposed to like whack his head off, but I didn't expect you to block him. Because he's like a sock puppet. He's a play toy. He wasn't really in there causing trouble. He just obviously wasn't part of the chat, and that's what trolls are. Somebody who just comes in creating havoc. And he
Okay.
was just made as a play toy to help people train for actually recognizing trolls.
Ours says, right, Coco, there was nothing better to do. Exactly. When there's nothing to do, we count parts. So beware anyone that does a live and falls asleep. We'll be counting your parts.
What a part?
I shared her link, Troy, in the chat.
Oh, there it is. Lisa's link.
Oh,
You okay there?
Oh,
yep. Oh, thank you, Kenneth.
I can't, unless I drop out and come back, I don't think I can pick her link up.
Liz, I wouldn't worry about it. I can spend all day, every day in my life moaning.
It's Ladybird D.
No, it's not Ladybird D. It's Ladybird.
It just has a capital D at the end, that's all.
Oh, okay.
Lisa Ladybird had the last word. Well,
always.
Sometimes. One tries.
Oh, goodness. I got a tinkle, guys. I'll be right back.
See, I can tell Kenneth off now. Because,
Do you want me to run some water first?
It's written like right there, and he still spells it wrong.
I'll just get it from down here.
I mean, you're close. You were close. Hi, Paulie.
It'll still take you to her channel. That would will for that.
I cannot be blamed for whatever you might find over there.
It's okay. I won't charge you for the therapy I'll need. It's okay.
Oh, good. Charge it to Coco because it's her channel.
I just go to Kitty's and get my therapy.
Well, that works too. How you doing, Tori?
Hey, Tori.
Okay, I'm done. It's about as energetic as I'm getting this morning.
You need more coffee or tea.
I got me cup of tea. I just got to wait till it gets cold.
Put more cream in it.
No, don't do cream. Ugh. Vile. Ugh.
Don't want Tetley's with cream?
No, that sounds gross. Ugh. Ugh. Hi, Lisa. Welcome in.
I've had Tetley's. You almost have to put cream in to make it tolerable.
Oh, I use milk, but cream I wouldn't even put in coffee, let alone anything else. Ugh. Good morning to you from California. Good morning, Mr. Gary. Gary? Who's farting? Ivy. Why are you farting?
Did somebody call me?
Are you a farter? Vater, Vater, what I want you, Vater, Vater.
Joe's. That sounds like someone was thinking of killing an animal. I know what that is. That's probably that putty type stuff.
Welcome back, Ivy. We didn't know what noises you were coming out with.
Oh, me?
Yeah, you. There was like creaking and squeaking and moving and farting and goodness knows what was coming in and out of there.
Oh my! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to share it all.
It's okay. It was good to play the guessing game. We just want to know who was right.
That's okay. If you close the door next time, we won't hear a thing.
I
Exactly.
haven't got a cookie.
That's what she says. Mm-hmm.
Cookie.
Uh-huh.
I was,
Great excuse.
I was thinking the same thing, Gary.
And for once, I'm not involved.
Now, guys, the lady never tells.
Oh, thank God I ain't no lady.
Well, I guess after all that, I can light up and have a cigarette then.
I'll join you.
I usually ask, do you mind if I smoke? But
Joe, I'm constantly pooting. Every time you see me get up, I'm pooting. I take a step, I poot. It's just what is. Muscles ain't the same as they used to be.
Sorry, guys. I made a sandwich while I was away.
Oh, see, now she says it was a sandwich.
Well.
Ivy said it was a cookie.
she's eating her sandwich. Got my cookie.
Uh-huh.
What
Couldn't find a knife, so I used a spatula to butter my knife. I'm like trying to hurry and get back.
What kind of sandwich?
Just cheese sandwich. Something quick. I'll get cheese on there.
A cheesy patootie.
What I
Yeah,
missed.
well, that's a I don't think you hear the word pumped anymore, Gary. That's very much like a pre-teen word for it, if it's still around.
My mother used to say that all the time.
Someone pumped. Now, if I were to turn around and say someone pumped, it's more like bow chicka wow wow. You know, they're pumping it.
Oh my God, it's not that type of live stream. I'm not going to go there.
Hey. This ain't my channel. This is Cora's.
Anything goes in the middle of the night. I didn't even cut the cheese, Gary. I didn't even cut it. I couldn't be bothered. Spatulas don't cut well.
I'm wearing underwear that says pump on the band. There you go. I'm not joking.
Let a girl swallow before you come out with stuff like that. Oh my God. And yes, that's what she said.
Were you drinking tea?
Oh,
That's
damn.
the cheese, Joe. I'll be fine.
Damn, that porridge joke went down the wrong
Good
hole.
fart if you need a cigarette after.
I went into this morning and there were 3 pair left in the drawer because it's time to do laundry, and all of them said pump across the band, and I'm like, I guess I have to go.
Troy, you already worry me.
Oh. Hey,
Your
Crystal.
heart's in the right
When did
place.
you pop in? I wanted a PB&J, but I couldn't find a knife, and I was trying to hurry.
Oh my gosh.
Do you guys mix your PB and J up together?
No, I just put peanut butter on one PB. Peanut butter on one slice and jam on the other, and then I close it up.
Mix it up.
Lisa, is it?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah. You just opened the door. I just stuck my foot in it. That's all.
Okay.
Not too late, Iris.
Does that mean I've got to be careful for toesies?
In all fairness, oh no, you can slam it all you want. There's not much feeling left in that foot.
We're here, Iris, and I'm having a sandwich, so you can have a
Cheers,
sandwich.
Troy.
Huh?
Thanks.
You didn't make it the same way.
Oh,
Little piggy went to market. This little piggy stayed at home.
I don't know if
This
it's
little
late.
piggy had roast beef. This little piggy had none.
This one got a door slammed on. I don't know if it's later or early, but I'm having fun with you guys. Thank you. I needed this tonight.
Pleasure to have you.
Excuse me. Oh my gosh.
And Kenny hasn't said I'm in the wrong chat lately, so I'm.
We haven't started talking about bras or periods yet, so.
No.
Oh no, you haven't? Oh.
Oh, what happened?
Somebody touched the private chat, I think, or that's weird. My phone just went.
That was
wacky.
Lisa.
Now I got to turn my phone this way to get rid of the private chat thing because I can't make it go away unless I actually.
You're screwing up his phone, Lisa.
What just happened? It just messed me up. I don't even know where I'm at. Thank you for choosing a restream.
There should be a down arrow.
I like peanut butter and jelly.
There we go.
Together.
Now I turn it back. Now I remember why I don't like restream, because on the phone you have to turn it upright to do certain controls on it. They don't exist.
Okay.
In the sideways.
That's why I struggled earlier. I haven't been in Restream on my phone before, and it just buggered everything up.
Yeah, when the
Who's
private
spamming,
chat pops
Jola?
up, you have to turn it upright to get rid of it.
Oh, Gary Sprinkler.
She's got a dirty mind 24/7. She's good.
Coco said what I wanted to say after I got the oat out my tooth. Yes. I mean, never. 4 hours a week, I don't have that mind, or I try not to.
I'll take the blame for you, Liz. I'll take the blame.
I wonder if she's getting a sandwich.
Okay, let's see if I can remember. Thrifters.
Hi, Drifter.
Oh, I know your name. Don't tell me.
We're not.
My brain hurts. Hang on.
I can't remember.
Eugenie also? No.
Nope.
I know
what it is.
Don't tell me. I know it. Crap, I can't remember. I'm sorry. What's her name?
No, that's not a name.
It's actually a guy.
It's what?
It's actually a guy's name.
It's Drifter.
Oh. Crap.
Nate.
I was way off on the wrong tangent there.
Nate. It's Nate.
Oh, it's Nate. Oh, freaking.
Is Coco lagging or what? You always seem to be
from
kind
Aussie.
I am.
Porn cake.
Pawn cake. I knew it was Nate. Ah.
Of course you did.
I did. I just forgot it.
This is not helping the chat, because who was that just said if I have to get out of bed and go get a snack, I'm blaming it on you guys? The Nate comes in and goes, I'm knee deep in a sub right now at this minute, dinner time.
We'll blame Nate. Oh my goodness. Where's my phone, monkey butt?
Just to warn you, Corey.
Yes.
What happened at Christmas and my birthday is happening next month. The thoughts. You can almost see the cogs turning or trying to.
Like a 24-hour live, or is it something else? Oh, okay. No?
24-hour live.
Okay. So I was thinking that thing you had in your leg. I'm like, no, that only happened once.
What happened with my leg?
What?
What happened with my leg?
What, baby?
What's the thingy that you had to take the shot in your belly?
Oh, heck no. Oh, heck
No.
no. Oh, heck no. That wasn't once. We sat there for a few nights.
Well, yeah, but it wasn't like Christmas and birthday. It was like one time frame.
No.
Did it die completely?
No.
No.
Are you after
right.
something?
Oh, look at this. Lisa was WhatsApping me, but I didn't know because he just brought me my phone back now.
It was asking if you'd spoken to your son.
Oh, nope, that's I'm only going to see him tomorrow. Yep. I literally phone in one hand, sub in the other, news on TV, and naked wife running around on a rainy winter night by the fire. Okay, if you have a naked wife running around, why is there anything else in your hands?
Why is it
Question number
rainy
one.
when there's a fire? How do the two go together?
I'm assuming there's rain outside, fire inside.
That's
Rainy
just
winter
it's not
night.
what he said. Naked wife running around on a rainy winter night by the fire.
He's just missing underwear with a band that says pump on it.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hello. Oh,
I think I'm
I
joking.
haven't finished yet.
Hi, Beanie.
No, not Hi, Beanie.
Why? Beanie's too cute. Hey, Beanie,
No,
Beanie.
Beanie's not cute.
Completely indifferent to Coco, but
Beanie's only after one thing.
just a shower first. All right.
You guys thought I was joking, didn't you?
Yeah, if it's
Tell
raining.
me
No,
you
I
thought I
don't.
was
I don't
joking.
want to say. Oh no, Troy, no. Oh my gosh.
I wasn't joking. I went and got a pair.
And it's not even a small pump; it's a large pump.
At least I'm not wearing them. Come on.
You had an electrical pump earlier.
Well, I actually don't have to worry about that because I don't wear
It's
video.
raining fire. At least it's making porridge. Heck yeah.
Oh, goodness.
Commando, I mean.
Yes, I go commando. Yes.
Oh, my goodness. It's already 4 o'clock. I swear I was not doing an all-nighter tonight, but looks like I am.
Who's the sub?
Who's the sub? I just brought like a 2-liter bottle of soda. There it is.
Now, wait a minute.
Liters of soda.
Dana called that earlier, too. She's all, yeah, you're not going to pull an all-nighter. Remember?
Yeah, Dana knows me too well. I got my glass here. If I was not
And she
alive, I
looks
just
like a
turned the
two-liter.
bottle, but light.
No, she wasn't joking. She just ripped her 2-liter of caffeine.
Oh, but I was here. Listen to-
Oh, good news, Iris. Good news.
Okay,
But
good.
I still want crafty.
Fireplace inside, rain out. See, I called it. Fireplace inside, rain outside. We often
Yep.
have one. The rain.
I want crafty.
Uh-oh, someone's getting snipped. Minnie's getting the scissors.
Ripped out.
Drifter, lose the sub. Oh, I'm reading the comments. This is hilarious. I need it.
Oh, my YouTube friends are funny.
Yeah, he.
Oh,
he
Bye, Ivy.
I was going to say, where did
Bye.
Ivy go?
She's like, I had enough of y'all. I'm out.
Oh,
but
Hopefully he's not gonna again.
he's actually 14 hours ahead of the states.
Okay.
He's in Australia.
You got booted out. I didn't do it. I only got slippers on, not boots.
Got a good rack for 44. Who knows what happens after
Oh
that?
my word.
Oh, you got booted out? It happens. I'm surprised I haven't got booted out yet. Looks like because my computer always overheats when I use OBS because my laptop just wasn't made for that. So I turned down my max power usage and my settings, and I guess that might be affecting my stream.
Why do you use OBS? Why do you have to use OBS for a restream?
I don't have to. I guess I'm used to it.
You
and
like being fancy schmancy.
I don't know, because for some reason some streams I do need it, so I just kind of go in there as a habit.
But if it's going to mess your stream up or make you lag or make other people lag.
Well, it used to overheat. It never lagged before. I may have turned the power usage down a little too much.
Ivy, I didn't. Blame Corey.
You know what? Let me go in there and change it.
And me too.
Coco?
I've tried to pop into OBS a couple of times because I wanted to get all fancy schmancy with my games on Monday, but it didn't happen. Couldn't do it.
You might want to drop a link for Ivy because I think she got booted in the comments.
Okay, I'll drop it. Just give me 2 seconds here. I'm just going to try to change my.
I'll drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
You want up here again? You just want my milk, don't you? You just want my milk. Yeah, you want my milk, don't you?
Is that regular milk, Troy, or is that buttermilk?
Regular milk.
Welcome in, Latrina. Good morning.
Because my dad absolutely loves buttermilk. By the gallon. He drinks that stuff by the gallon.
It's hard to find here.
I don't think I've ever had buttermilk.
Most people only use it for cooking. Yep. And now there is a few people like my dad that do like to drink it, but I don't. I don't even like the smell. So.
Oh, hey, Latrina. Welcome in, hon. What are you up to?
I've definitely had unpasteurized fresh from the cow milk, but I'm pretty sure I haven't. If I've had buttermilk, yes, it's been in something that's been cooked, but Corey!
What?
Congratulations!
Oh, you got another weird trophy thing? I don't know what it is on Restream. Whenever Lisa comes on and I've gotten 100 comments.
I saw that earlier in the stream as well, but I don't see it this time.
Okay, that's so weird.
I should have said something, but
you should have said. You make me look like the prat.
She's the only one that gets excited about it.
Well done, congratulations! You know, you should have leapt up and danced a hooty tooty. You know, you should have done that.
But yes, Chris, my dad, he will take not only cornbread, he will actually take like regular sandwich bread and dip his
that just sounds gross.
Dip it in his butter. Yeah. I'm like,
David, you came in at the right time. It's a dog on show.
Now the other Chihuahua wants some milk. You give one
well,
Chihuahua milk, wants some.
He also not only does it in milk, I seen him do it in orange juice.
Oh, that is no. Okay, I'll go with the milk theory, but orange juice. Oh, heck no!
I'm full log.
That's just so wrong.
Nothing is by Latrina.
He likes bread and orange juice. I mean,
that's just. Have you got any left, Troy?
I got a half a glass of milk now. I literally have a half a glass of milk. Well, at least the dogs are spoiled, right?
David, Troy, show your underwear again. Show us your underwear. We want to see your undies.
The pair I'm not wearing, right?
Well, you know, I don't think David cares.
Actually pretty cool.
Oh my god!
There you go.
Oh, Liz went all out. I just ran and got a cheese sandwich. She got like.
we just want heavy G.
Oh my word! Oh boy!
Well, like I said, I don't have to worry about those because I go commando.
I like my briefs.
Oh,
It would appear so, David. It would appear so.
Iris, I take it you've still seen nothing? Like really seen nothing? I sent yours before I sent somebody something in Alabama last week and she got it yesterday. So I'm a little bit gutted if you haven't got yours. Oh my gosh.
And Gary says normally orange acid will curdle milk.
I used to absolutely adore a bar that I used to go to before clubbing, because you know you always have a couple of drinks before you hit the dance floor.
Yeah.
This bar that I went to was strictly Tia Maria and Bailey's style cocktails. So you had a Tia Maria base or you had a Bailey's base. And one drink that I adored, I used to call the bleeding nipple. I came up with it kind of by accident. And it's disgusting as it is sounding, tasted gorgeous. And that was Bailey's with cherry brandy, and it curdles almost immediately. So if you don't knock it back as soon as the bartender puts it down, it's vile. But oh my gosh, it's damn good. But Tia Maria and orange juice, heck yeah, my favourite alcoholic drink.
Oh yeah, Liz missed the underpants.
Exactly. Alabama Roll Tide. That was the whole purpose of what I sent. No, you didn't tell me. When did you say you got it? Oh my gosh. Let me get rid of the paperwork. Iris, when did you get it? I didn't get told that you got it. Look, I have your paperwork right here. See? Oh, I'm so pleased you got it. Was it okay? The bleeding nipple. A nipple. Because instead of a tipple, it was a nipple.
Oh, what the heck's a tipple?
A tipple is a little tip, a shot.
Oh.
It's just that you just tip it and it's gone. You know, the slight little tipple. But
hey Pink, how are you?
Yeah. Hi Pink.
Why are you up so late, silly lady?
Clubbing. Is that what you do to baby seals? No, that's what you do to randy little teenagers that think they can get some by sticking their hand up your skirt.
Oh,
Mama Pink. Aww. Aww. To avoid making a mistake, can you indicate a hardware? It's not hardware, it's a freaking sticker, you twat.
What?
Oh my god.
Come on.
We just call that a shooter here.
Well,
what, a shot?
A shooter, yeah.
A little tipple is just a weed ram.
So we call it a half a shot, and a jigger here.
A jigger? Oh, I jigger as I walk.
A half a shot is a half an ounce. A shot is an ounce, and a jigger is a shot and a half. They actually
I'm
make
gonna
lines
switch
on
cameras and turn off my OBS, guys. I'll be right back.
Okie quick, everybody hide, and then when she comes back, she'll think she's all alone. Quick!
She'll still hear and see you.
Crap.
Yeah.
I
hid.
Shh! Don't tell
Kenny.
Kenneth. Shh!
Do what?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's those moments, Kenny. Teach you to go on Tinder and leave us all alone.
Right?
I'm actually on another live stream again.
Who's on?
Loves you again. But I don't want to turn.
Okay, what did I miss?
I don't want to turn people away from her stream to go to that one.
Yeah.
That's the reason why I don't mention other live streams very much.
I asked though. Thank you.
Okay, well, it's still cutting out. What the heck?
You're fine here.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't seem to
Okay.
be
See, this is another reason I use OBS is I can play with the brightness because it's like way overkill here. Let me turn that down a bit.
It's a little bright.
Yeah.
I'll give you that.
It's a bit better.
Let's see. Oh, here. I'm plug in my.
Awake. Can you hide already? Going to the kitchen. I got hungry. We're making you hungry, Iris. No, Kenny didn't get the memo, Dana. Oh.
Is my lighting okay?
Oh my goodness. Hey Lisa, we're all back. What are you doing?
Don't tell her where I am.
Little ring light. I got on my glasses. You can see the ring in my glasses.
The great thing about turning your camera off and hiding is you can pick your nose and nobody knows.
Oh, unless you tell people.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Tell people?
You're a goofy. How are you, Angie? What are you up to? You getting ready for work? Joe made bean soup. As long as it's not, what is it, menudo?
Yeah.
Oh my God, my anniversary tomorrow. Gotta be at my best.
Good morning, Mariotic. Oh, anniversary tomorrow. I sent something jiggy going on. Mm-hmm.
That's don't tell me. Jane, Jen.
I just said her name.
I wasn't paying attention. What's her name? Now tell me.
Is Ivy in the basement?
Nope.
Do we have a basement? Oh.
Are you already at work or are you getting ready for work?
Hey, Angie, Bariotic is around. If anybody does not have her, you should pick her up because she is very energetic and full of life. And let's just say you watch one of her live streams, you'll thank me later.
Yeah, she's a lot of fun for sure.
I'm still trying to get my voice to text just to say her name.
Bariotic is around.
Yeah, but when I say bariotic, my voice to text says puts in everything but that. I mean, it's put in stuff I shouldn't be. It's put in stuff I had to back up and erase. Because I use my voice to text to chat with. Oh.
Just make sure you don't have a sub on a phone in your hands tomorrow, Gary.
No onions. Hold the onions.
Oh my goodness.
You don't like onions?
Oh, I love onion. I have onions once to twice a day. Every day.
But it's not advised if you're going to kiss someone later.
Yeah. If he's going to get a bit jiggy, it's going to make everything taste wrong. Everything.
No,
well, unless she does too.
If you're
both having onions, it's okay.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I've been, and both of us ate onions for years, and it was just fine. No problems.
Yep.
Juicy, onion juicy. Ugh.
Listeners who are going to accept my gifts. Awesome, David.
I don't know what I'm doing.
What'd you send them? Oh, so Angie's actually at work. All right.
4:29. I want that one.
I wish I'd take my tripod and my gimbal to the park tonight because I actually recorded half the concert with the people up there, and then
Okay.
walked up on right at the end, and I asked the guy that runs the manager. I go, "Can I post this on YouTube?" And he goes, "Absolutely." I go, "I'm recording right now." He's like, "Yep."
Cool.
So it was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh, now I got to turn my phone again.
You're making him do weird things with his phone, Lisa.
And then I got to pull it down, right? How do I do this? Oh, I got to back up once. You got to go.
Just say it out loud. Oh,
I
Angie's
would never say
listening.
such things.
Sort of think this conversation is something that makes little sense. Have attention to it. Yeah, pretty much. Even when you're paying attention, David. Oh my goodness.
You do worry me, Troy.
Because on his phone, he has to turn his phone around to like fix stuff.
It's not that worries me. It's what he's doing up the forest.
Oh.
What I'm doing right in the forest.
Yeah, she said something about bringing your dingle to the forest.
Holding the dingle up the forest.
There's no dingles up here, just me. There it goes again. Look at this. You guys make me do it again.
That was Kenny that time. Said I'm in the wrong chat. Oh my goodness.
No,
Still singing Northern Europe, so I send scarves and hats, even though it's now summer. Time passes. Yeah.
I'm just gonna leave it like this. It's easier.
Oh my gosh. You're leaving it like that?
Oh, better yet, I think I can mess with you even more. Here, let's do it this way. And then if we go like this, Restream allows me to do this.
Troy?
It looks like you're upside down.
Just hanging around, Kenny. Just hanging around.
He's halfway between there and Australia, clearly.
Oh my goodness.
Let me out of here. Let me out of here.
What the heck I'm doing? Why is that done that? Oh yeah, you're okay. Okay.
It's amazing what turning off your rotate will do.
David says facepalm. Oh my goodness.
You gotta turn the rotate back on or this won't work. Okay. Yeah.
We lost 3 viewers since he did that.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
Welcome back, Miss Iris. Fire.
I hate it when I scratch so hard I bleed. That's so stupid. I got like
do that too.
Yeah, I had it itchy, and it just didn't stop itchy. So
It didn't itchy.
Kept scratching. All right, take care, Angie. Thanks for popping in. See you soon, I'm sure.
Have a good one, Angie. I'll probably see you in Darian's live stream at 8 o'clock this morning. At 8 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, Darian's going on at 8. One of them is you.
I need a graphic.
You need a graphic for what?
You know the silver bucket?
Yes.
I turned it into the Goblet of Fire last night.
Oh, you did it?
It's now a cup with a black mass. But I need a thumbnail for it.
Okay.
Fire.
Go to pngguru.com.
Guru sounds worrying. I was just going to use a Bitmoji.
All right.
That's broken.
Because, you know.
You do you.
Is that wrong? Am I doing wrong?
No. There's no topical thing you could apply to help that itch. Probably I don't know. Sometimes I don't even notice that I'm scratching it until it's too late.
Yes, there is. Called
I
lidocaine.
still couldn't read that. You keep holding it up and I couldn't read it. What is it? Is it Piles cream?
Lidocaine,
What's that?
hydrochloride.
What is it?
It's a topical cream for numbing for like itches.
For hemorrhoids? Well, that's a topic. That would be a topical cream. What's it for?
No, hemorrhoids are not a topical thing. Trust me.
Trust
all
me,
about
they
them.
are. They're a very topical thing. I talk about them constantly. What's it for?
Joe said he misses you, but then you brought up hemorrhoids, so maybe he doesn't miss you anymore.
Mr. Joe can talk about his own hemorrhoids. We're talking about Troy's right now. So what are they for?
I don't have hemorrhoids. God. Oh no.
Oh, it's for
Prove
like
it.
afterbite, like bug bites and itches and.
See, you put some on the arm right here, and you rub it in like this, and it makes your arm not want to itch, so you don't.
It became very Silence of the Lambs-ish all of a sudden.
He puts the cream on the skin, and he rubs it.
When I was talking about the hemorrhoid thing, I wasn't saying you stick the tube up your butt and squeeze. I'm like, topical, the outside grapes,
No,
not the inside grapes.
For that.
Okay.
Yes, numbing cream, Lisa. Dana. Wow.
Yes.
Dana's all over the place.
My ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling.
Wow. It's a good thing it's that kind of channel.
Hey, blame Kenny. Kenny got involved for once. He went there before I got there.
Oh, it started with numbing cream, David.
Topical cream. You see, even David went in with that one. Topical.
Topical.
Oh, goodness. Oh, Lord. That's all I got to say about these song, Dana said.
Dear me.
Oh, my goodness.
It's going to have that earworm for quite some time, I think, now.
An earworm? What?
Kenneth's song is going to now be an earworm for me for quite some time.
Okay. Never heard of it expressed that way before. Don't ask how I know.
Okay.
I believe you did.
I actually used to buy hemorrhoid cream for
I can't believe it's
puffiness under your eyes.
Yes.
And above your eyes.
Yes.
Yeah.
It
works.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Oops.
Yeah, you can buy
Until one day hubby actually needed it for its actual purpose and he stole it from me. And once it's been there, it ain't going back on my face.
But it's your hubby.
I don't care.
It's not like you haven't been there yourself. I mean, hello.
Not that low.
I think I'm going to bring the underwear back. It was more. We're awful. Again, I needed this.
Oh my goodness.
It's
TMI.
really dangerous for me to come up on panels because it just messes with people too much.
Will that cream work to deflate my muffin tops? I don't think so.
Welcome in, Jeannie.
Where did I miss Jeannie? Oh, there she is. She's been here the whole time. She's just been quiet. I never thought to try it there, though, but...
It doesn't even really work on itchy arms. It almost feels like a placebo some days. When you itch, you itch.
Outro.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm one of those people will like hurt myself and have a little scab, and I'll pick at it, and then I'll pick at it, and I'll pick at it, and 2 weeks later, it's like I gotta quit picking at that scab.
Yeah, I've gotten good at not picking scabs, but when I have like just one lonely itch, if I'm doing something, I don't realize that I'm doing it.
OCD.
Yeah. I'd buy stuck in it if it worked. You and me both, Ivy.
I wrote a message in YouTube before I came up that initial first time,
Mm-hmm.
and it didn't show on your restream, but it showed not only in YouTube chat, but also in your restream. It showed the before and the after, which was Chris talking about my facey face. It showed those two, and you read those two, but restream didn't show my two messages, which was very, very weird. Just didn't come up.
Weird. Huh.
And all I said, Chris said something about make sure I lift when I wash. And I said, well, if I don't, it's a little bit overly honky. And it didn't.
You used the word honky. You got GMT.
That's weird.
Honky is a bad word in the States, so it's a slang.
Honky-tonk is a bad thing?
No, just the word honky. Like a honky's I don't know what it would be described as, but it's like,
like trailer trash kind of.
It's a derogatory slang in the United States. So if you use words like that, there's certain words that automatically erase your comments and they won't come through.
Oh.
We've been dealing with it for the better part of 8 months or so with YouTube. It's called Google Team Moderators. And they have bots and they have real people.
So why would it take out that and not take out worse words? Because I've had way worse words in my YouTube.
I put in gay redneck in the same sentence and it took it out. I put in gay, it took it out. I put in redneck, it took it out.
But people can say shit, fuck, crap, bollocks, and it all goes through.
Only on panel. I don't know. You got GMT.
Very weird. Very weird.
I've seen where the Google moderator, there's this thing called Google moderator. They will take out random comments for people just saying hello to people.
Yeah, it's bad. We call them.
I wonder if maybe it was holding it to be sometimes you have to show or delete, but I can't see that here.
We'll be able to take care of that usually on StreamYards. I'm not sure how it works on Restream because I'm on.
At least I know now.
I think I need to go to bed. The conversation's a bit different, Log. You think so?
The host can't even see them when they get GMT'd. They just disappear in like a second or two.
Huh.
Well, at least I know.
Yeah. It's way worse than crap. I'm not allowed to say crap on Lisa's lives.
Yeah, well, now you know.
Said it a few times.
You can't say
accidentally.
At least not in chat.
That's
the thing. Like, it's hard to not say it because when I say crap, I'm censoring myself. Like, that's the good word here.
That was almost spit milk out. That was funny.
I'll email you, Iris, but sweet dreams.
Good night, Iris.
Never ever, eh, Ivy? Ivy's sitting over there, la 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 la. All right, I'm going to sleep now. Night, Iris. Sweet dreams.
It's even gotten to where now you can't even say subscribe or sub or anything.
See,
like
now I'm confused on that. I don't know what started everyone saying you can't say subscribers, you can't say subscribe, you can't say sub, but we can and we don't get it deleted. And there's nowhere in the terms, conditions, or policies that says you can't say that.
It started out on the Grow channels. You couldn't use sub in them. I subbed you because it was being seen as spam because it was repetitive.
So it is very much like a Chinese whisper thing. Somebody said you can't say it and somebody else went, oh, no, you can't say it. And then someone else said it's against YouTube, so you can't do it.
Yeah.
So
or maybe it's just if a ton of people say it in the same stream, maybe?
they didn't want it being used because it's seen as spam and it can bring the attention of YouTube, and the grow streams didn't want that.
Okay, so it wasn't a YouTube thing; it was the streams thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's a hearsay gossip
Yeah.
tat.
Well, they for some reason they said YouTube doesn't want you saying this. They don't want you using these words, and you can't do this and you can't do that. For whatever reason, the people running the
Have
shows
a good, have a good one. Hey, loves you.
take care, David. Oh, there's loves
Yeah,
you.
David.
I
I loved you.
actually sent her over here. I
Oh.
shared your stream in Facebook Messenger to her.
Oh, thanks, Kenny.
And because she was asking about Nomadic Rat Pack, and I said, "You'll see Nomadic Rat Pack here."
Oh, there he is.
It's the other night when I had to leave Kenny's stream abruptly. I had a bad night.
Oh, that sucks.
There were about 15 people on a stream, and one of my pets died in my arms, and it was
Oh
unexpected.
no!
It was very unexpected. So it's not like I was, knowing that it was going to die in my hands. So I felt really bad for being on a stream when that happened, but things happen.
Oh wow, that's horrible.
Yeah.
And she was wondering how you are from that since that happened.
I was crying. I was still crying today. I was at the park, and I was like, she'd be on my shoulder right now at the park, and I got emotional. It was one of the rats.
God. Yeah.
And she dug into my heart really deep the last 3 weeks before she passed away. Something, something about her. She just.
Yeah. I don't care what pet you have, they're family.
Yeah, she almost died, and I took extra special care of her to nurse her back to health, and then infection got her. I thought she was pregnant. I didn't realize it was infection, and the vet's 3 hours away, and they're expensive, and it was a rat. And it's like, what do you do?
Yeah.
When you're struggling to pay electric bills and other bills, and wheeling and dealing to make ends meet.
Yeah.
So the money was there if I really wanted to, but I didn't think she had infection. I thought she had gotten pregnant again.
Okay. Huh. That's sad.
So it was some type of infection that got her then?
I don't know. She's sitting in my freezer. I haven't even brought myself to take her out and bury her yet.
Oh goodness.
So, but I don't want to get on that subject. It's not a topic to drive into. So.
Yeah, you're trying to have a happy night, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, and you don't hear either. So.
Oh well. If you need the support, we're here. But if you want to change the subject, we're all for that too.
Thank you.
What are you up to? Loves you. Hey, Whisper. How are you?
Bob.
Is that Whispers from the Dark?
Sorry?
You said, "Hey, Whisper." Is that? Oh, that's. That's something else. Okay.
It's Barb. Coco's tired when she's drinking soda rather than beer when there's beer in the fridge. What are you up to, Whisper? Oh, sorry, Troy.
It's a timing thing. I'm sorry too. I wasn't gonna drink today, but there was a local brewery that's just 18 miles from the house here, and they were at the park, so I bought everybody in my group one beer from them for us today. So.
Yeah, it's always nice to have a beer or some kind of drink when you're out at a concert.
Yeah, I had a beer today because I didn't feel like drinking. Plus, I was the chauffeur for everybody, so
yeah.
Got to stay sober, chauffeuring people around.
Let's see.
I got a minivan. I chauffeured everybody.
Say hi to Barb. Hi, Ivy, Liz. You're still alive? All right, you and me both. Oh my goodness.
So I don't know Whispers SDI. I've never met Whispers.
One of our yarny folk. She's in she's overseas.
Holland.
Hang on. Netherlands.
Holland.
Netherlands.
Okay.
Holland.
Oh, so you probably know Noni May.
Yes.
Or from Brenda from Brendaland.
Yeah.
I hang out over there too.
Oh, okay. I don't think I've been to many of their lives because there's always somebody else on that comes to my live, so I'm more likely to support them than. But
yeah. I stop in at least once a week and say hi to them.
Okay, cool.
They're cool guys to hang out with.
Yeah. How did you meet them? Through Kenny too, or elsewhere?
I'm sorry.
How did you end up on those yarny folks?
I think it was one of my other friends that went there one time, and I really don't know. I've been going to Brenda's streams for 6 months to a year now, so
okay.
I think I'm actually a moderator on her channel.
Oh my goodness. So Barb's working on the members only pattern J-hook crochet designed. Cool. What is it?
I don't normally drink this much milk, but I know this milk's getting old and I don't want it to go bad.
Oh.
I like to finish it.
One.
Did you find your graphic, Lisa?
Yes.
Doesn't sound like a very, I don't know. There's a word I'm looking for that I can't think of.
Convincing?
Convincing.
Yes, there you go.
Was not
No,
convincing.
I have. I've got it. I got a thumbnail and a GIF.
I miss the evening lives from most because I need to sleep a bit sometimes. Yeah, I hear you, Whisper. A boomerang shawl with a side trim design. Cool. That sounds awesome.
Look at you. Almost 2 in the morning on the West Coast, almost 5 in the morning on the East Coast, almost 3 hours running on the live stream, and 15 in the house.
Yeah, I still can't believe, like, I don't think I've dropped below, I think 11 was the lowest, and that wasn't for long tonight. That's crazy. That's the thing, like, it's with the people all over, like, as people drop off, people wake up somewhere else and they pop on and.
There you go.
Have you dyed any new yarn lately, Barb?
Oh, yeah.
Why are you still awake, Liz? Silly lady. She's gonna stop talking when she's awake. Keep looking for a crochet hook with ivy vines wrapped around it. Ooh, that would be awesome. Where did
I know where
Sarah...
you can get one.
Yeah, the place Sarah got your hook? Is that
wrong way round?
You sent it to her. Yeah. Wow. I knew it involved Sarah.
She does them so cheap for such amazing work, and even the postage is so flipping low, and she will make it as custom as you want it. Her artisticness is just, she's bleeding amazing.
The Ladybird one was really nice.
Which one?
The one you sent Sarah.
Oh, that one. Yeah. You didn't see my happy mail from yesterday.
Did not see. No, I didn't watch that yet. I need to see it? Okay.
Or I could cheat and just show you now.
Yeah, do that. I'll watch it anyway, but...
Are you going to make me big?
Hey,
Oh, woman.
Hey, Troy, in case you want to go back and catch Whisper's link, I put it in the chat.
Yeah, woman.
I can't
for the yarn calendar. There's a shipment coming with new yarn today. Awesome.
Woman.
Yes,
You
yes.
can always go back.
Make me big.
Oh, make you big. I make her big. Hang on. Okay, you're big. Ooh. That's super cute. Holy smokes.
What is it?
It's a crochet hook, but a custom handle.
Okay, that's one.
That
Okay.
is so cool.
Okay,
I like.
that's better. Okay,
No,
that's
she didn't
one.
say it, Ivy.
Hang on.
Yeah. Ooh. It's blue.
The detailing on the flowers is amazing.
Oh, it even says Lisa. Look at that.
Each, I don't know if my camera's going to blow it out, probably. On that sunflower, you've got all the little pits.
Okay.
Each petal is individually put on. It's not just a clump and stuck on. So, and they're custom made to your taste, your specification. Absolutely flipping amazing. Okay, you can make me small again now.
That's awesome.
I'll let you.
I have to say, I'm not into crocheting, but I want a pair of chopsticks like that.
She does chopsticks too. She
Really?
does chopsticks too.
So,
yes.
That would be so cool.
Her main staple on that shop is cutlery for kids, but she does cutlery for adults. She does chopsticks. She does pencils. She does hooks. You name it. If you want it, you ask to get.
Who is this you're talking about?
I will link her if you give me a minute.
I can't go get the name, if you don't mind. Other people will want the link they're asking to, though.
Yeah, I'm going to stick it in. I'll stick it in YouTube.
YouTube. Mm-hmm.
So what got you up at this hour of the morning, Cindy? Or do you just normally wake up at that hour?
Jelena is an amazing woman.
Jelena? Is that what you said?
Well, that's how I pronounce it. Doesn't mean that's how it is pronounced.
Don't mind the clicking. I just broke my nail, so I'm just cutting off the excess.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
Yeah.
So can you tell me how many hats I've worn in the last half hour?
I'm not observant enough. At least 2.
I got up and changed my hat. Just to see if you were paying attention. Just for fun.
Yeah, you had the style hat earlier.
I'm on my 4th hat.
Oh, really? Holy smokes, yeah. Right over Coco's head. The bathroom is usually up late, but
I hope that shows up for people.
Would notice.
I hate it when I have to get up to go to the bathroom. Sorry.
Flipping it. That came through quick.
Etsy. Oh, it's just
very
ask.
cool. I'm tempted, but I love my hooks that I already have, so.
I went purely looking for a silly ladybird hook for Sarah, just to say, you know, you've done a swap with me kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I came across her shop. Everywhere else, they were £10 more, so about $12-ish more than her. And they were nowhere near the quality artistically as her. And I asked and thought, flipping heck, her price is just going to skyrocket. And she said, no, it's the same price. And it's lovely to make different things. So if you see something in a shop, I'm sick of making it because I make it over and over. Give me something different to make. And she loves it. Absolutely brilliant woman.
So what did one of those run?
You want it in Canadian dollars?
Sure, if you can. Of course, Ivy's US, but she's probably the one that's actually going to purchase it. But
so 30 Canadian dollars.
Oh, that's not bad.
And that's with shipping from Serbia.
Wow.
And if you want it in US dollars,
Less than 30.
you're looking at $25 with
That's not
shipping.
bad. That's less than a furls. And way prettier.
Cindy, sleep ain't a bad thing. You want to take it as your body needs it. So rest while you can.
Yeah. I say this as, it's 4:45 and I haven't slept yet, but,
You carry on agreeing, girl.
I'm a crazy person.
I slept from about 10:30 yesterday morning until about 5:30, 6 o'clock yesterday evening.
Okay. I went to bed around, it wasn't that late, but then I couldn't sleep because I'm not used to it. So I probably fell asleep somewhere around 4 or 5 a.m. and slept till about 3 this afternoon.
But I wound up missing a couple of lives during the day because I was sleeping.
Yeah. But people know I have weird sleep schedules. I think they understand.
Yeah.
Goblet of Fire is uploaded and ready to go.
Very cool. I'm assuming Cindy's talking about the kid cutlery and not the crochet hook, which said it'd be neat for toddlers.
Yeah, the Whisper, that's where, and she's even shown it off, that's where I got Ingrid's hook as well from, and she's now put it up as a, do you know what, I can make this again. So she's put that in a shop as well, just to give a different example. But I've already ordered another 2 because at that price for a custom designed hook as a unique gift to send somebody, I think it's bleeding brilliant. Oh my gosh,
Froggy?
it's Jennifer in the morning.
Hi.
Good
Talking
morning.
very
Good
quiet.
morning.
People are sleeping.
I'm not used to
No, I'm
Jennifer
not
in
being
the dark.
Oh my gosh, I've got to say it. Okay.
What?
First off, underwear with the name Pump on it can be one of 2 things.
You've been up
It
that
can
long?
mean you need to pump it up,
Mm-mm.
or it can mean, the other, which is naughty. Anyway,
What
Lisa,
was that? What was that?
Well, she's been
we
watching
can't
a
send
while.
crap in your stream, but you're in here crapping all over everything.
Yeah, because it's Corey's. I don't have to worry about monetization and bollocks talking shit. I can say whatever the bloody hell I like in here.
And Lisa,
I noticed the hat changes this time, Troy.
a honky is like the N word is to a black person. A honky
Do you know
is
what?
that to a
When
white
Troy
person.
said that about, how do I say that? I suddenly got a movie thingy in my head where somebody was calling him please nobody slate me for this. Somebody was calling someone else a black honky, and suddenly I went, oh my gosh, it's a racist term. I hadn't even thought. But now I know. Now I know.
And now we know that Kenny never wears underpants.
Oh, we knew that
my
anyway.
God.
We knew that anyway.
See, Froggy's been here all along. Y'all just didn't know it. And oh my word.
You almost made me spit out my drink, Froggy.
Oh my gosh. I'm sitting here, I'm listening to y'all, and I'm over here and I'm looking at Troy's underpants and I'm going, he did not just show his underwear. Holy crap. And yes, I said crap.
Set on the band.
Wow.
We ended up showing all of it.
I know that. I was right here watching the whole time.
Please,
Although
people,
the second time he showed them,
spam the chat.
the second time he showed them, when he showed them to David, he actually held them all the way up. Thank you very much. I did watch.
I know that was too much for my eyeballs.
Where have you been all night? You're fun.
Oh, I've been here since 3.
I know we've been loading you with ammo all night long, and here you are finally.
I'm like, oh my gosh, I cannot believe this. Wow. And there goes Ladybird. Spam. Get rid. Oh my word. Stop the spam. Get rid of that. That's spam.
I've done it now. Oh, good.
Spam matters. Spam lives matter.
Do you know what? I've only ever tried spam once, and I'm so glad I didn't live during the war and have to live on it because it is just so salty and vile.
I'm like, wow.
Bacon spam's not too bad.
I actually like, well, we call it cam here, but I quite like it on toast.
It's just
Spam on toast. I like spam.
Yeah.
Fried spam.
It's exceptionally expensive here as well. It used to be like, I don't know, a couple of cents in US terms, a couple of cents to get a whole tin of the stuff way back when. Now you're looking about £4 for a can, which is what, nearly $6 for a can.
That's ridiculous.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
We're looking about $4 here for a can of it.
Yeah.
Still
I can get mine at Dollarama.
stupid.
Yeah, you can get the potted meat in 2 sizes at the Dollar Tree here. And it's close to spam. It really is. When you fry it, you almost can't tell the difference.
Pretty much.
I like spam and potted meat both. Yeah.
Liverwurst.
Liverwurst is good too.
I'm just gonna say it. Kenny likes meat. It was in my head, and I just
Kenny likes meat with no underwear.
There you go, with underwearless meat.
Oh, the conversation just
Froggy,
out.
Froggy.
Oh.
It's okay. I know there's not a chair over there, but it's now. I have blue in my cubes, full bar 2.
You have blue pubes.
I have me blue cubes, and my desk is all set up and ready. And I can't believe it.
No, I
Cubes. She's
really
saying
thought
cubes.
you said blue pubes, and I was like,
Hey,
I don't want to know what you're doing on your private time.
bring on the dye.
Don't feel bad, Kenny. I like underwearless meat too.
So,
Oh my goodness.
a second.
Mine's laying in the bed.
What was that, Troy?
Oh, let her talk. I wanted to take it over for a second when she's done talking, if I could.
Yeah, sure.
Let Froggy talk.
Froggy's frozen.
Apparently so. Kenny,
Frozen frog.
I have to mail this out this coming week to Lance, Boondocking with Boomer. Up in, God, I went big. If sometime this weekend I'll give you a call and you want to give me your address, I'll send you a can of that menudo too while I'm at the post office.
That's a really pretty case.
Okay.
Yeah. Is that leather?
Yeah, it's just a notebook. And Victoria May Life Unfiltered started one of these notebooks in the United States.
Oh, I like that.
And it's getting sent around to all the YouTubers, and they get to sign it, maybe put a sticker in it, and eventually it's going to make it back to Victoria May Life Unfiltered. And I told her I wanted to start a second one in Canada for her. It would go around to all the YouTubers.
Will it ever come this side of the pond? Because this side of the pond, we watch too.
Well, and anybody who wants to get it and pass it on to the next person, that will pass it on to the next person. It's supposed to go around for several months and get filled up with signatures and, I love you and maybe some stickers in it and stuff. And it all makes it back to.
Have you got strict guidelines though? Like you can only take up a maximum of a third of a page or.
No, everybody can have a page in it.
Okay.
Everybody gets
and if it runs out of pages, it comes back to you, or do you send out new pages to put in it?
We'll get another book. Victoria May started this. And I thought it was such a great idea. I told her I was going to get a second one and send it to Canada and have it sent to her also. This is for her. It's not for me. It's actually for one of them.
That's amazing. I want to sign the book and put a little ladybird sticker in it.
So first you have to go to Victoria May and meet the nice lady. This is all for her.
Might be cheaper to send the sticker and have someone else stick it on.
Is it okay if I share her link in the chat here, Coco?
No.
Yeah, sure.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes, you can.
No.
Hey,
She has a
my
great
channel.
chat. She has a great chat, and on Wednesdays she does karaoke, but it's sort of like a cappella. She doesn't want the music on there, so she doesn't get strikes, but you can listen to the music and sing the song.
Oh my gosh, I get strikes for
Okay.
doing a cappella.
Anybody
Though I
who
get
wants to do
strikes because I can't sing.
we're such bad singers, we don't get strikes.
I had mine taken down in less than half an hour of it going up.
Really?
Because, yeah, and I can't sing for cat. I mean, I deliberately did a lot of out of tune stuff anyway, deliberately, because I thought it wouldn't pick anything up. But within half an hour of it going up, it was down.
She's not monetized, and these are live streams, so they're not actual
Like,
video.
that was a live stream, and that wasn't when I. How old was I? About 300 subscribers, roughly. I had at that point.
Oh wow, that's awful.
Yeah.
It was funny, kind of at the time, with Joe telling me I couldn't sing, shut her up, somebody put a cork in it, yada yada yada. People didn't like, but I was just messing around and having a bit of a giggle, you know, trying to keep myself away.
Jeez. Nate says, why don't they just send pages to people in the UK? Cheaper and that means you had someone report you, Barb said.
Probably.
Yeah, probably Joe. Joe was like, shut her up.
Where you going, Froggy?
We'll fix her. Anyway,
I
so
didn't kick her
Victoria's
out. She jumped out.
So, and I just got Lance's address today, so I can actually go and mail this off finally. And I figured I'd send you a can of that stuff.
I want that notebook.
You can get these
really
off of Amazon for about $14.
Huh.
Wow. Can you send me a link?
No, because I bought mine off of another website where it was a bidding thing, and I got it for like $8 or $9. But I didn't actually buy it on Amazon. See, I found out where Victoria got hers, and then I found another website that had the same book, and they were even cheaper because people were bidding on them.
It's knowing what it's called and how it's worded to be able to go looking for it. That's the thingy.
I don't think Troy's book will work.
I don't know. It's actual leather. It's got the little 6-ring binder thing in it too, and these look like the acid-free non-bleach papers too. I don't know if they are or not, but
maybe tiny leather binder as a search.
Oh, I think it's called like a notebook or a journal.
Okay, Nate says Google leather-bound notebook on Amazon.
Leather-bound notebook.
Leather-bound, yeah. I didn't actually.
Oh, they're so pretty. Oh, and so expensive. Oh, heck.
Well, somewhere in this trailer, I've also got this in green. I got a green one also.
Cool.
They're like, you said, what was it, $14? About $14 on Amazon.
That's what she told me that hers cost on Amazon was $14.
Yeah, I'm looking at between 20 and 40 pounds here. So that's like triple.
Yeah.
Whisper says
Damn.
she's sending you a link. Maybe she found it cheaper.
She sends me a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the measure? It's I'm gonna give you inches, I guess.
Oh, hello.
Yeah,
You're going to give me some inches? Shall I open?
It's 5 3/4 inches by about a little over 4 inches. So it's just under 6 by 4.
Oh my.
Oh yeah.
Oh my.
Oh my goodness.
Don't measure, don't lie.
Oh my. Oh, I found one. Oh, I found a cheap one. Yeah, but it's not as nice as that one. I mean, they're nice, but it's not as nice. There's a red and a black one, and a dark brown and a light brown.
About 5 o'clock in the morning.
Dana could probably make those with her little cricket machine.
Really pretty.
She said. Ivy says.
This one has like a little leaf on it and leaves on the front of it.
Is the leaf like metal or also leather?
Yeah.
It's metal. The leaf.
Okay.
There was something wrong. The leaf wasn't quite right like that. Oh, I had to tie. How did I do this? I tied something on this. Oh yeah, I tied
It's
it
a blue one.
to hold this piece out this end and hold it in place.
Okay.
Didn't quite wrap it correctly, so I had to put an extra knot in it. So when it wrapped around, it would actually drop into there correctly and hold it shut.
Okay.
Like so. So I had to put a few extra knots in it, but it came with enough leather to do it, so it would actually do that and hold it shut.
Okay, cool.
But I thought it was
Wow,
cute.
he keeps a tape measure pretty close to the laptop.
Yeah, you know it. On the next contractor or mechanic, I've got a tape measure within 2 feet of me in one direction.
I used to, but I used to have my tool belt close by at all times, but it was taking up yarny room, so I put it in the entry.
I mean, here, I'm going to do something real quick just to show you how close I keep tools sometimes.
All right.
There we go. Power tool. Just on the side of the dinette.
I have the exact same one on my kitchen counter.
Yes. And right below it is the bits for it.
What's a blue bouncer? Do I want to know?
What? Who? What?
No, Nate said all these blue bouncers, I'm surrounded, but I don't know what that is.
Uh-oh. I'm not paying attention in the chat. Wish list. Just guessing.
Barb says you got mail, Lisa.
She said that about 5 minutes ago, and I've already replied and found and said that's amazing. And
Okay. He didn't respond, so I wasn't sure if he's seen it.
I said it out loud.
Did you?
Yeah.
Really, I'm paying. When I'm on my laptop, the closest thing to me is a Heboo's.
Change hats?
The mods, Coco.
Okay, we'll go change it.
Surrounded by blue wrenches. Oh, give me the bowl now. Yes, please. I'm hungry.
Change hats
I
again.
didn't like.
It looks like a scragamuffin because he wants to grow his hair out.
I do not.
You absolutely look like a scragamuffin. You got like weird wing things going on there. It's like bouncers. I preferred the baseball cap. Bouncers, security guard, and nightclub. Everyone else in the chat is a mod. Okay, because they're blue. Okay, I get it. I know what a bouncer is. I just never. I don't know. I thought you were talking about like a bouncy castle or something because it was blue.
What's a bouncer?
It's like everybody here is blue on my screen. Is everybody a wrench?
Thank you. Oh, hang on. I got a link. Froggy wants a link. Oh, Lisa's going to do it. That's it. Lisa's going to do it.
What's happening?
You think you're on?
First time you ever heard Scragamuffin.
Yeah, I thought that
Well, I
was
think it
really
was him.
cool.
I always tell him you look like Scragamuffin. You can't come out like that. Go like brush your hair or something. When he was younger, I was trying to get him to go somewhere. He's like, I can't go like this. I'm like, why? He goes, because I look like a man.
I said that.
I thought
How old was I?
Pretty young.
Remember that.
Oh, she's in the basement. Sorry. She took care of the link, but she can't let her up. I have to do that. Hi. Sorry about that.
I did a mic drop. Didn't you get it? No. All of a sudden, my cable decided it wanted to reset itself and do an update. So when it does that, my internet goes out, and I'm like, "What the hell's going on?" All of it went out.
I sent it on wires. Did it work?
You said a what?
I sent the rats over to YouTube to chew on the wires going to your link. Did it work?
Yes, it did. It did.
Comcast loves the way my son says mother.
Well, Comcast decides to do an update right before 5 in the morning. You know, it's convenient for them, but not me.
There was a point where I don't know what they're fixing stuff here, but like every night around somewhere between midnight and 1, it would reset on me.
I didn't expect it. I'm like, what the hell? My energy just went out. It happens though. It's not the first time. It did
Ooh,
it to me
cheesecake.
in the middle of a live one time. Ooh,
Take care, Nate. Send me some.
Have a good one, Nate.
Cheesecake's my favourite cake because I don't like any other cake, but cheesecake, oh heck yes, please.
I like strawberry cheesecake as well.
I'm my favourite, I've got to say, is plain vanilla standard original cheesecake. But if you want to put extra on it, yes please. Cheesecake is cheesecake. I don't care. A portion is one cake.
Yeah. I love cheesecake too, and my topping of choice is caramel, I think.
Yeah,
Caramel makes almost anything better.
Y'all
I
making
need
me
to
hungry
buy
for
one.
cheesecake now.
Do you know what? I will celebrate when I finally get some money out of YouTube. I might just treat myself to a cheesecake because I haven't had one for so many years. I might just get one.
YouTube gives you money.
Well, it might do if I'm lucky.
A penance.
Yeah. Hey, look, even 1 cent is more than I'm getting right now, so you've got to be grateful.
Well, you do know that you have to earn $100 with YouTube before they cut you a check, and it's on the month.
I'm getting a check whenever the first one comes through.
That'll be the first check, yeah.
It'll be my first check, so I don't know if it'll come next month or in August.
Now I hear now some people say that they changed the rules that they take 40 to 45% now.
45%.
45. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. It used to be, and it used to be 30, right?
It used to be 30.
Taking 45% now?
Yeah.
I can't find that in the rules.
I can go back and do a screenshot if you like, because I've still got it. I saved it as an important thing because it's a contract that I signed. I saved it.
Yeah. I mean, I believe you. I just couldn't find it in the rules. It doesn't mean it's not there. It just means that the blind woman couldn't see it.
I've been trying to find the rules.
You're using that as an excuse again, Jennifer.
Pretty good excuse, though.
I can't find the rules anywhere online.
Yeah, it's 45.
Through YouTube itself, I can't find anything, because I want to make sure that I'm following their guidelines, so I don't, like, so I don't have copyright or anything like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I want to make sure that I'm following their guidelines.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Cheesecake for a wedding. That sounds awesome.
7
Yeah.
years. I saw that. Stacked up.
Plans to get monetized. I'm too much of a moody, passive-aggressive douchebag.
Yeah,
Watch me
but
go,
you know
watch me,
what?
whatever.
There's a lot of juice bags out there that get watched and have millions of subscribers. Trust me.
Where did I put my Coke? There it is.
You'd be surprised.
I never in a million years thought I'd be this close to 500 subscribers, so.
Froggy's awfully quiet. It's almost like she ran out of ammo. She just shut it off.
Oh no, I'm not out of ammo yet.
She's just
filled up,
saving it for the right moment.
I have a live stream this morning. I'm not out of ammo. Are you kidding me? No.
Oh,
no.
Hang on. Come in, Whisper. My hands are full.
Hi.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Hang on. Closing my Coke. There she is. Oh, maximize. I just wanted to turn you on. Hang on.
Whoa, small. Thank you. You can see my closed eyes. I'm still like, if I were to go back to bed, I would probably go back to sleep.
You got Coco snorting.
I love that song.
Yes.
I love it.
Oh my god.
My son recognizes the signs. He's like, "Shall I make you more coffee?"
Yeah. Don't ask.
Oh, it's just a look of terror when you popped up full screen.
Yeah, that opened my eyes real quick. I was like, whoa, no.
Hey, Katrina.
Good morning, Katrina.
Oh, miss.
And I have to go out today, and I really don't want to. But
Oh,
Sven
you're
has to
going
go.
live too?
No. Sven has to go to physical therapy, and I have to go
Oh.
out to the house, and I don't want to.
Okay.
Because I'm really comfy in my sweatpants, t-shirt,
Coco explodes on
hoodie.
my
That's
end.
it. But then that means that I have to actually get dressed, and I don't want to.
Full douchebag. I have that eBay business of people.
She's I can see.
See, go into full douchebag mode. I mean, there are people out there with millions of subscribers that are full douchebag.
Oh yeah, ain't that the truth?
I mean, seriously.
And well, some are actually showing their true colors after they've gotten a lot of subscribers. That you're like, oh, well, you're that type of person. Okay, then.
And some of them
like,
aren't even actually douchebags. That's just their
stick. Yeah. No. I had one chick, and she seemed like a really nice girl, and she did a lot of crochet and dyeing and all that. And so I was like, okay, that's fun. And all of a sudden, she reached like 40,000 on YouTube, and it was like a switch turned over. She, yeah, she was like
Enjoy,
all of a
Nate.
sudden somebody not as pleasant to listen to the point that we were like, okay. And that was at the start of this whole, well, basically not at the start of the COVID period, but like we were all in it for like 3 to 4 months. Everybody was like in lockdown and all that. And then she was telling about how she got to hug her parents again, and because she went against all the rules and went to her parents' house and hugged them. And she missed them already. And like, and I told her, how selfish can you be? There are people here that haven't seen their kids for 4 to 5 months.
Mm-hmm.
And she couldn't. No, she wasn't selfish. She got to hug her. She wants to hug her parents again. I'm like, really? You saw them? That was 2 days before, and then there are people in your chat that have not seen or hugged their own kids for 4 to 5 months, and you're acting like this. And you cannot see that you're just a little bit selfish right now.
Yeah. Hey, Jan, welcome in.
That was like a bye-bye and leave.
Wow. Speaking of douchebags, Nate just got through talking about cheesecake, and then he tells us he's going to go off and eat some cheesecake without us. What a douchebag.
Well, he was the first to admit he was a douchebag, right? He's not hiding it.
No, that's true.
What happened?
Hey, where did Kenny go? Did he fall asleep?
He went to go eat the cheesecake.
Oh.
I'm gonna refresh.
Okay, to refresh.
Because there's so many people in it. Shall I drop down so it helps Kenneth with his thingy?
How would that help Kenny's internet?
No, that he'd had that before.
So many people in here. It's drawing from his as well because of the graphics.
No, that doesn't actually affect his because he's been on chats with because he's been on several with 6 to 7 people in there. Never bothered them before.
It's probably me more than anybody.
You need to refresh every now and then, just
I don't want to
empty out the cache.
Oh, in Australia, they would call you a cook or a chef. You said the C word.
Yeah.
No, let's think. We have friends in Australia. What would they say that starts with the C word? Let's see. They use mate. They use I don't know.
Probably something that rhymes with punt. I'm assuming.
Oh, no, I see you next Tuesday.
I like going for a punt on the river.
Oh, Kenny's back.
Oh,
Turn you on and not make you huge like I did to Barb.
Kenny just wanted to change positions. That's all.
We missed you.
Y'all are better now. Y'all not froze now.
Put you back. You're a massive cook.
A crumpet.
Crumpet.
My son knows me.
Yes.
And, well, it
My
does
son
say
doesn't know how to make coffee, but
the
he brought me
mug
chips.
matches. The mug matches. Mornings aren't pretty.
Yeah.
So that's me.
Oh my goodness.
You wanted to see what that project is that we're working on?
Sure.
So it's a boomerang with lacy
Oh, nice.
Okay.
on the
That's
sides.
pretty. That's very pretty.
That was the members' live thing that she did last night.
Okay. Very cool.
It's a 4-row repeat, so you can basically start making it after she did it like 2 repeats with us, and then you just off. And I got like I'm in my 7th repeat right now.
Okay. Very cool.
Yeah. Ta-da.
Never did a boomerang show before. So.
You okay there, Troy? Falling all over the place over there.
I'm actually switching areas. There we go.
Okay.
No hat. No hat this time.
Didn't realize you were sitting. I just saw you fall down.
Big pillow behind me. There we go.
Oh, he's all comfy.
Different person.
There we go. Now we're going to turn the TV on. Now I'm in the room with the TV, and then I can see everybody big in front of me.
Oh, good Lord.
You
Sure
do
you want
not
that?
want to do that. Word of advice, you do not want to do that.
See here. Might scare myself, but... Oh, you're
I've got a crochet question for the yarnies in here.
Okay.
Yeah. Shoot.
Has anybody tried, or if you have, stuck with any broomstick crochet?
Never tried it.
What is broomstick crochet?
How did you get on with it, Jennifer?
It came out fine.
Is it really easy to do, or is it a little bit fiddly?
It's a little fiddly when you first start out, but then you'll get the hang of it and you just move right along.
I think the look of it's fantastic, and I'm so tempted to just give it a
now you're making me look a search for it.
So in my latest magazine review, they did I showed that they've done a special on broomstick crochet, and they've got 3 or 4 patterns specially designed for the broomstick, and I've never heard of it till that point, and I'm like, it's very weird, very wacky. You got to use a ruler and a crochet hook at the same point, and like, what the heck? But at the same time, the end result looks lovely.
Well,
she's done it.
You're basically just crocheting around the item, and then you pull the ruler out, and you have these big loops, and it's actually very beautiful.
I'm seeing it right now, and there's some really lovely items. I'm like, whoa!
Like, really?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've had 2 people. This is weird because it hasn't happened in the little review things before. But I've had 2 people come to me in an email asking me if I would mind sharing the pattern on one of the items that was in the broomstick, and it's exactly the same one that I'm really keen on trying. So it's really caught the attention of some people. Oh look, wanting some love. What's up? Down, not that way, down there, under Jennifer.
You're looking at the puppy.
Oh, yeah. Which one's that?
Oh, right here, Bongo.
It's Bongo. Hey, Bongo.
Yeah, Bongo's
Bongo.
the one that's always attached to my hip. I rescued this one the next morning. I went to bed with him, and the next morning he crawled up on my chest and attached himself to me like a tumor. He was like, "You're mine." He's been in love with me ever since.
So cute.
I can't let my dogs in my bedroom because they will do that too, and they weigh a lot more than Bongo.
And here comes Bucky. Oh, he's nipping at Bucky like, Daddy's mine. And there's Bucky right there. Oh, there he is. Right there.
Hi. Hey, baby. Aw. I want all the dogs. All of them.
All the dogs. Every one of them. Mine.
It's a good thing that I cannot get dogs, I think.
No looking in the... Come on.
Because
Aw,
Marco
look
is
how snugly
allergic.
wuggly they are.
Oh, but
Because Marco is allergic for dogs, so I cannot get any dogs. But probably it's a good thing, because otherwise I would be getting them out of the shelter here.
Yeah.
Because we went by them and I was like, I want that one and that one and that one and that, and they're all big.
you can't
Mhm.
go to the shelter without crying.
Because they had 3 Rottweiler juveniles, so they're like a year old.
Okay.
Like, how can somebody dump a 1-year-old Rottweiler in there?
They probably didn't realize how big it would get.
No, we were actually saying it like at the start of this whole COVID business. We were like, oh, people are gonna get dogs because they have to work from home, and now they don't have to work from home anymore, so they're gonna dump the dogs,
Mm,
and it's happening.
yeah. When I buy my land, if it's big enough, I'll probably at some point end up opening like an animal rescue or something crazy.
Yeah, I could see you do that.
Yeah. I'll probably start, someone's getting rid of something, I'll take it in, and I'll end up with like a zoo.
Yeah. No, that's why it's probably a good thing that Marco has allergies, because I would have gotten those 3 Rottweilers out of there right quick, because I would be like, that. Those are mine. Like right now.
Right.
Mhm. I love their big fat heads. I love
Yeah.
Rottweilers.
And well, because over here it's illegal to crop the ears and the tails.
Good.
They're not allowed to do
Okay,
that
yeah.
anymore. So, well, they haven't been allowed to do that for ages now. And so I just love those floppy ears they got. They just got the big floppy ears and the curly tail, and I'm like, yep, those are
Yeah.
mine.
Yeah. I never even considered cropping my dog's ears or tail.
No, the Rottweiler I had way back when, because I've been with Marco for nearly 20 years, so, and he's been allergic for 20 years. The way back when, that was before it was completely illegal over here, and they didn't have their ears cropped, they didn't have their tails cropped, nothing.
Oh. What? A micro pit? If I'm gonna get a pit bull, I want a big one.
Micro pit. Well, basically anything micro means that it's breeded that way, which doesn't exactly spur a lot of confidence into me.
Yeah.
Same with the teacup.
Teacup poodle.
No, not the poodle. The teacup chihuahuas. There are a lot of issues with those doggies.
That's weird, Kenny.
You guys see, these are all the toys that are in my bed.
And he's not frozen for us, so that's weird.
He is.
Yeah, I'm not frozen, but
toy chest.
but the rest of you all are frozen. I can
That's
actually,
weird.
I can actually take.
This is what I said. We're too many graphics for him, so I'll step down and it might help.
What's mighty strange is that I can have up to 10 people up on my panel, and I have StreamYard.
Yeah,
and it's fine.
Fine.
And everybody's now Troy's moving.
Okay.
And you're moving.
Okay.
They're demanding that they want underneath the covers, so
you're moving.
All right.
So
There you go.
I don't know. And myself is moving on the screen.
Yeah. It could be something to do with my end too.
I don't get it. You remember me doing that screenshot one day?
Yeah.
It's doing that exact same thing.
Okay.
Weird.
I don't get it.
That's weird.
So weird.
Yeah, what I was gonna say before, but now it's a little late. He doesn't have the toys anymore. I was gonna say Troy likes to pretend the toys are for his dogs.
He does.
Yeah. That's the truth.
I don't pretend. I just make stuff, and I'm like, I'm gonna keep that, and then my son takes it.
I have a giant box down at the foot of the bed that is friggin' full of dog toys.
Because I wanted to make all the Harry Potter figures,
Mhm.
but in cutesy way. So this is one, and I was like, I love this. This is mine. And my son came along, and he was like, No, that's mine.
Oh my goodness.
So he stole this one.
Is that Dobby?
Yeah.
That's Dobby,
I like it.
but it's like a cute version, not the old wrinkly, realistic version. I
You
wanted to
haven't
make the
seen
cute
my
ones.
my dogs. They try. I have one of them. I named her Dobby because when she puts her ears back, she looks like Dobby.
Really? Dobby was one of my favorite characters from Harry Potter because I loved it when he got a sock.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So I have a friend that went to work at a gas station a week and a half ago, and his wife was like, "They finally gave him his shirts today. They finally gave him his shirts." I'm like, "Oh, Dobby got a sock." I was teasing about that just like 2 days ago. That's the people I was at the park with today.
It appears to have helped Lisa.
Obviously, but I don't know why, but because like
I
That's
don't
so
know.
weird.
I've actually had. Of course, I'm using StreamYard at the same time, but I would think it wouldn't work no different than than what she's using. Because,
And you'd think they would run on the same kind of principle, but I guess it doesn't. Because
Well,
that's what I
maybe.
said. I've seen you on lives with like 7 to 8 other people in there, and it was
10.
fine.
Yeah.
yeah,
Maybe
So and
Restream
then
just isn't as big as StreamYard yet, so they don't have as many server oomph.
that might be it.
Yeah.
No, that's because I seen you on like way bigger video chats, and they were like fine.
But I
So
also can't
I
see there
guess
being that
StreamYard
many
does.
people live right now at this hour.
No, you
most
don't.
people.
Well, Europe is awake.
Yeah.
Yeah, true
I
enough.
Don't
mean,
have to,
I've seen some European live chats going on. I'm not gonna join them, but
Mhm.
I would think.
well, they're not. They're basically gamers and stuff. And I'm like
I was
his
just going.
thing.
I was just
Um,
going to say. I think
Okay.
it's just mostly gamers at this time of the morning.
yeah. Well, over here it's like 11:30, so
Okay. Yeah. It's just
and
about time to wake up over here.
I got like an hour to actually get to terms that I have to go, and I wanna.
I never want to leave my house ever,
No,
but you gotta sometimes.
everybody had issues with the lockdown, and I'm like, the only thing I have issues with is my family not being able to come in.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That was it. Like, you don't see anybody. I don't see anybody anyway.
Yeah.
Issues with lockdown. I didn't have any change.
Oh no,
Nothing changed.
nah. Just a stupid mask rule that we still
Just
got.
the mask. That was it.
Yeah,
Other than
that
that,
was it.
my life was the same.
And other than that, we used to do the groceries together, and that was not allowed over here. Only one person from a household was allowed to do the groceries. So I was like, yeah, sorry, Marco, it's your turn. And they basically let go of that rule a bit. Like, the only thing they are asking is to use 2 carts. If you're going to go together, use 2 carts. So, because that is for the amount of people that are allowed into the store.
Yeah.
Because they have like limited amount of it. All of those rules are dropping.
Yeah.
I think by the end of the month, even the mask rule is going. Because right now, I think about 80% of Holland has at least had their first shot.
Okay. No worries, Jan. You crochet and lurk away.
And it looks like next month, Sven is going to be getting his vaccine as well.
Okay.
Which I don't mind.
No?
Well,
even Cohen's had his first shot. Oh my goodness.
They pretty much around here.
Okay.
I don't know about all the states.
No, I'm on YouTube right now. I'm actually on a live
Well, I
stream.
know they dropped crap ton of restrictions in Vegas because the Habs were playing Vegas, and anytime they went there, the arena was packed. Nobody's wearing masks. Our coach comes home with COVID. Like, thank goodness it was him and not like our top player or something.
No,
but yeah,
the coach can phone the instructions in.
Because you don't want to mute Troy because he's on the phone.
No, Kenny, I'm talking to Whisper right now.
Oh,
you're talking to Whisper? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm talking to Whisper right now. Let's see. Yeah.
There. All right.
Well, I didn't know because I know most people are very cautious about their conversations between other people. I didn't know.
I didn't realize they knew each other well enough to be calling each other.
He was teasing. It was a TV remote.
Oh. So I muted you for nothing?
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. Wait, go, Kenny.
But at least here in the state of Tennessee, anyway, they pretty much uplifted the mask and all that stuff here. And now I will admit that there is still some places that still require you to wear a mask, but but very few. Pretty much places around here they allow you. They have left it up to the individual as to whether they want to wear a mask or not.
Okay. Well, we still require masks everywhere here. And honestly, even if they were to drop it, I'd still wear mine. Till probably about 2 weeks after I've had both my shots, I'll be wearing my mask regardless. I even have like this cage thing, a silicone cage thing you put under your mask, so it's not like covering your mouth, so you have room to like breathe and yawn without inhaling your mask.
That's funny. I get a leather one that goes over the mask.
Okay.
A steampunk thing.
It's not a muzzle?
No, it should have been though. I walked in the bank the other day with a mask and sunglasses on and a baseball cap. It made me pull my sunglasses off and look at the camera.
Yeah, we can probably go to a bank with a mask now.
Yeah.
I could have kept it unmuted, but then you wouldn't understand it anyway. Well, Coco might get some words out of it, but that's it.
Yeah, probably pick out a word here or there, but yeah. Definitely not fluent in German or Dutch or whatever.
No, for me, this was Dutch. It was this was a doctor from the rehab center.
Okay.
Sven has to go in because he has a wrist brace. I'm just trying to look. The kid's wrist brace. But he had that's for the kids to learn how to put it on, basically, for themselves. Okay. And well, it's for one too small now because he had a growth spurt. Because he grew. He was 1.44 meters before this school year, and he's 1.64 right now.
Oh, that's almost a foot.
Yeah.
Wow.
In his school year, so he had a little bit of a growth spurt, and
little one.
Well, just a tiny bit, not as bad as his brother though, and so this one is too small, but they had to adapt it anyway because this part is where the thumb's supposed to be resting. That needs to go up higher.
Okay.
Because he can dislocate his thumb over the wrist, over this part. Oh. So needs to go higher. So he's getting a custom wrist brace, and so they asked some specifics about it.
Okay.
And they're like, you know a lot about it. No shit, Sherlock. I got like a ton of those braces myself. I just have them for different joints.
Mm.
I have a shoulder brace, elbow brace, knee brace, ankle brace.
You're like a robot when you go out.
No, I have them, but those are not the ones you have to wear constantly.
Okay.
I cannot wear the finger splints at the moment because of the humidity in the air. My fingers go like,
Mm.
so I have like sausage fingers right now,
Oh.
and yeah, they're swollen up so bad. Sven, you got them on. Come over here for a sec. He has the same rings that I have. They are preventing you from overstretching.
Okay.
So
How
that
you
means
doing,
that.
Sven?
How you doing, Sven?
Good.
Good. Being a good boy for mom?
Yeah, he's being a
Yeah.
very good boy. Yeah.
Awesome.
He made me coffee. I mean,
Wow.
really?
That's a good boy.
Can you come be my son?
He made me caramel cappuccino. I mean, how good
Oh,
can
wow.
you get it?
Fancy
That's
schmancy.
good.
A fancy coffee.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Only brace I have is a back brace, and half the time I don't know where the heck it is.
I got the knee brace and everything, and because my kneecap tends to go like,
I don't think that should
it's
happen.
supposed to be at the front, and then all of a sudden it's on the side of your knee. Like, nope,
All right,
that
so-
is not supposed to go there.
Do you
And
occasionally turn into a flamingo?
back. Yeah. I can go full flamingo mode, and the funny part was I was like outside, and Marco was like, "Be careful! Do you have the boots on?" Because he also always calls them the boots, but they're like really heavy mountain walking boots, so they're like super thick and strong. And
Okay.
you're like, at least then you do not have to worry about your ankle going like. That's basically why I got them. And he's like, "Yeah, got those boots on." Like, yep, got the boots on, which have like more grip on slippery surfaces. Yeah, I didn't have it this time, and all of a sudden I just went flying, or at least my one leg flew away from me, and I just sat there in the splits. And I was like, "Really?
Ouch.
No, splits is not ouch.
No?
No.
It hurt the first time I learned how to do it, actually.
Hypermobile. I'm hypermobile, so that means
okay.
it doesn't hurt. Well, that part doesn't hurt because I was a gymnast, so
Okay.
the splits don't hurt. But I was sitting there like, really,
Hmm.
really, it's the splits.
Well, I used to be able to do the splits, but it would hurt if I did it now.
No, if I not stretch or anything, I'm still like that much above the ground.
Oh, okay.
When the splits wouldn't be the problem, it's the getting back up off the floor that's the problem.
Yeah, that's the problem that I got, having to get back up, because usually either it happens because a joint gives out, or it is because you slip on something, and I can trip over like a match on the floor. That would be enough. So yeah. Lisa is hypermobile as well, and I seriously think that she has EDS. I seriously think that she has HEDS, the same that I have. Because
Okay.
sometimes I'm hearing her and I'm like, yeah, no, that's not HMS, hypermobility syndrome. That's EDS, for sure. But yeah, it's
I have no idea what any of that is.
Well, ADS is basically the name Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. Ehlers-Danlos are the two people that actually found out that we
Gesundheit.
miss. You have like one guy called Ehler and one guy called Danlos, and they are the ones that found out that we have one missing collagen in our body, and that is the one that actually makes something elastic go back. So like your skin. It has like elasticity
Elasticity.
to it. Yes, and if you like, for ours, it has too little elasticity to it, and the same with tendons and joints and stuff. So they can stretch out, but they don't stretch back. They don't shrink back, and that's basically the issue.
Alrighty then. Fibromyalgia, curvature of the spine, fork brush vertebrae, and a squashed sciatic nerve, And a partridge in a pear tree.
Yeah.
She's greedy, she says.
She's very greedy.
Well, the first two are actually often mistakenly put together as separate, and then it often is EDS, which is worse. So because they're like, oh, you got fibromyalgia. That's what's the first diagnosis I got was hypermobility. Second, they were, now I know it's fibromyalgia, and finally they figured that Sven has it as well, which means it's hereditary. Oh no, it's ADS. I'm like, really? Have you guys found one, and are you gonna stick with it this time? Or I'm gonna get a new diagnosis in like 4 months again.
So none of the other stuff is hereditary?
Yeah. Like hypermobility is not hereditary. Fibromyalgia is not hereditary.
No. Huh.
Curvature of the spine, unfortunately, can be, but probably is not. And the curvature of the spine and the four cross vertebrae in the sciatic nerve might be caused because of having EDS.
Huh. Because my first two sons both have scoliosis. So I'm assuming they got it from their dad, even though he never told me he had it or anything. But the fact that those two have it and not my last one.
No, that might actually be that it might be in your ex's family. Doesn't mean he has to have it, but he could be like the one carrying the gene that has it.
Yeah. Yeah, because nobody else in my family that I know of has it, so it's got to be from his side. But I don't know.
Over here, Lisa, they said hypermobility itself, like hypermobility syndrome, is not hereditary, and EDS is. HEDS is. So that's the way they can actually keep them apart.
I don't know. It's all Chinese to me. Fibromyalgia isn't passed directly from parent to children, but the disorder does appear to cluster within families. Okay.
Yeah. Same with EDS. It's not a guarantee that because I had it, my kids have it, because I have 3 kids and only one has it.
Okay.
That's like a 50-50 shot. You can have like a 50-50 shot. Either you will have it or you won't.
Yeah.
And I only have the one that has it.
Okay. So I guess it's more of a 33% shot.
And in my case, well, basically, that's why we found out so late that it was EDS, and they had like all the other diagnoses before. Because at first they were like, yeah, but you were a gymnast, so it's probably damage done with sporting for so long. That's the longest time they were telling me that, and all of a sudden I have one doctor who was like, yeah, that doesn't sound likely. This sounds like there's a little bit more going on, and that's when they were like hypermobility syndrome.
Yeah.
And they're like, that explains why you were such a good gymnast for so long. Because you're hypermobile, which is perfect for gymnasts. But
I think my Oma had HMS, but non-diagnosed. But no one else has it. They all have arthritis only. Huh.
Yeah. Well, that the arthritis might actually be caused because of having mobile joints. Because I have arthritis in the joints that are the most damaged. So my fingers are, because they are used the most. There's arthritis in my hands. There's arthritis in my shoulder. There's arthritis in my lower back, which is the worst, and my hip. And those are like the joints that were damaged by the gymnastics the most. The lower back, the hips, the ankles, the knees, shoulders. Like, yeah, it makes you a really good gymnast, but it doesn't make you a really good gymnast for long.
Yeah. Every time I see your cup, Froggy, I want it.
I love my cup.
It's massive.
Which cup?
Huge.
And I thought I had a big cup.
Nope.
And somebody was on my case for having a big cup. I'm like, really? Not that big.
That'd be an awesome cocktail mug.
I mean, it has my picture on it. Look.
I could be. I only had one.
That's me right now. That's so me right now. My hair's thrown back. I'm not even brushed through.
I like big cups and I cannot lie.
With the same amounts of coffee in it.
Oh, I put coffee in it. I will put Diet Coco in it. I'll put water in it. I will put beer in it. Doesn't matter to me.
No beer for me. And somebody was like, "Do you drink wine?" Ooh. No wine, no beer. I do drink cocktails though. I do drink cocktails, but no wine.
I've been on a cocktail thing lately, but hubby wanted some beers with the game tonight, so I got beers. But the beer phase hasn't hit me yet. It's usually like super hot when I'm outside, and ice cold beer is nice. But
yeah, that's when actually my man drinks the most. I mean, sometimes like if a long day of work, he will want an ice cold beer, and I'm like, you just worked 16 hours. Who cares? Here's your beer. But mostly it would be like super hot day, barbecue outside, ice cold beer.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
working
that's
in the garden, washing the car, anything outside. Yeah.
No, we don't wash the car. There's not allowed over here. You are not allowed to put your car in your driveway and wash your car.
Why?
Because the pollution to the ground from the soap and the stuff and everything. You have to go to a car wash street.
Well, we all
They
do
do have like at the car wash they have like these so kind of like shower blocks for cars, and then you can do it yourself in there because that has the drains and everything so that you do not get water pollution. There's so many rules over here in Holland that do not make sense. Because I'm like, why not? We used to do it. Grab a bucket with soap and everything, and get a sponge in your hand, wash the car. But
I'll be honest,
anymore.
I'm too lazy to do it on my own anyway. But we're allowed.
Nope, we're not allowed. Well, I'm like, really? There's car wash. Drive it through.
If I had a brand new, nice, shiny car, I'd probably be like polishing the crap out of it on a regular basis. But I'm a really old honker now, so I'm like, supposed to be
we got ours is like 2 years old now. So we basically just go through the car wash and have like the whole thing, just a diamond treatment and whatnot put on there for like once every 6 weeks or so.
Yeah, I think my car is a 2004 or 5, but it's only got it's got under 68,000 kilometers on it though.
That's pretty good. So that means that the engine is still pretty good.
You'd think, but it sat in my driveway for 2 years, and now it runs like crap.
You don't want to bugger Kenny.
What's that?
Ladybird doesn't want to bugger Kenny.
Again, one of those words that are different in the UK than they are in the US.
Oh, yes.
Well, bugger's not bad. Booger is different.
Oh, my.
Or is it bad in the US? Because it's not a bad word here.
No, but I know what it means.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Let's check in, Lisa.
Yeah.
Buggering is not a thing I do.
Yeah.
What?
Exactly.
I'm confuzzled.
Me too.
Don't go there. Don't go there.
I won't tell him.
It's not that kind of channel.
I'm gonna have to.
Have you been here at all tonight? Apparently it is.
Oh, no, you haven't gone there.
Still really not that kind of channel. I mean,
You haven't gone there.
No.
You have not gone there. You do
Lisa will tell me later.
Yes. Or I will, but no, don't
You
go
haven't
there.
gone that far yet.
I'm gonna have to look it up, man.
Yeah, I won't go there. Yeah, exactly. Don't go there.
Oh my goodness. Now I'm curious though. Hate that.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
No, don't search it. Let's put it that way.
Kenny, don't search it.
No,
You're
you
not
do
gonna
not
like
want to
it
do that.
too.
You really do not want to do that.
You'll see a couple of fellows, a couple of men.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Buttering. Sorry.
Doesn't even make sense in my brain. Hang on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to do this.
Oh, don't look. Lord.
Because
everybody in chat looks it up now.
Probably. I don't want
No,
to
looking it up. Lisa's told me. Why would they call it that though?
I don't know.
Who knows? I have no idea why they call it that way. I don't want to find out either.
Now you can explain it to Kenny. It's your channel.
Just gay sex.
There you go.
Is that all? Okay.
Yeah. I thought it was so much worse.
That's
the way you guys were going on.
No. But they were like, do not search it because then you're getting an eye full of stuff that you don't want to see. That's it. Like,
I don't know. You probably don't want to see it, but some people might want to see it. I'm not into looking.
No,
I don't want to look in people's bedrooms.
No, what they do over there, that's just their business, not mine.
Yeah,
that's kind of the only thing I told my daughter, because she was like, "Mom, I'm gay." Like, that's totally fine by me. I don't care as long as you're happy and your partner makes you happy. If your partner buggers you up, then
well,
let's
from what
like,
we've
that's
just
the
learned
only
today,
thing.
I think she might want her to bugger her up. No.
No. Buggering up buggering up is something different.
Oh, okay.
Buggering up is something different. So yeah, no, I was like, if she doesn't treat you right, then she and I are gonna have issues, serious issues. Other than that, I don't care. I don't care if my kids are
funny.
gay
I'm
or
sorry.
not.
It was funny.
Well, I know.
You walked into that bar. That was
I know. And I don't care. That's the only thing. Like, I told my kids, like, I don't care. As long as you're happy and your partner treats you right. If they don't,
make a mess of.
Then they're gonna come and they're gonna have.
I agree with that. Partner doesn't treat you right. No.
Yeah, exactly. So that's make a mess of it. Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
So that's why. That's the only thing. And other than that, I don't care. If they're. But don't give me details. I do not want the details. That's the only
for
thing I ask.
any child. I don't want details from my boys either. They're straight as straight can be.
I don't care.
You know, like
I
I
don't
said,
care if it's straight. I don't care if it's gay. Just don't give me details.
my parents have never had sex. My parents believe that I've never had sex. I have 5 kids.
Yeah.
So,
my mom, for my mom, I'm a blushing saint.
I taught my mom how to give a blowjob.
Oh my God. Your poor father.
Oh my God.
Your poor dad.
Yeah. She said she did it once. He didn't like it. I'm like, well, which led to the, how do you then? So yeah, I told her how.
Yeah.
Jan, I don't know why it's considered a mild cuss word either, but yeah, that just, ooh, wow. That was, oh my goodness, Corey. Oh, Ladybird had 2 also.
Oh
my.
Our poor dads. Our poor dads.
Well, I don't know, but
I'm pretty sure that after my dad found my mom in bed with his boss, I'm pretty sure my mom knows what she's doing. I'm not gonna go there.
What were you saying, Kenny?
Never discussed with my parents. There you go. Never discussed that.
Exactly. The only thing I found, and I found that out recently, because my mom always told us that my dad cheated on her, which would have been likely because he was out of the country like 300 days a year, and she always said like, no, he cheated on me, and I found out. So, and then recently, after my stepmom passed away, I had like a long chat with my dad, and my dad was like, "You do know the reason why we got divorced, right?" I'm like, "No." Well, you cheated on mom. He was like, "No, try the other way around." He came home at 10 a.m. when she from flying in from Singapore, and they had not expected him until noon.
Surprise.
And he found his boss in bed with my mom.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And I was like, oh, that's the black Mercedes I have seen driving away as a kid from the house.
Oh, wow.
But I never saw him. I was approaching the house from school, and then I saw the black Mercedes drive away from, and I never saw the black Mercedes when I was at home. But I didn't, and I was like, but I know that the guy had one. Like, oh, okay, that was the black Mercedes then.
Well, they were cutting it pretty close if you're seeing him drive off.
Yeah, but I saw him drive off, but I never saw him like in our driveway or anything. So, so yeah, she was cutting it really close. I mean, he came home at 10 a.m. when he was expected at noon. I would have been like, be gone. He can be home anytime now. Be smart. But
I
yeah,
just wouldn't have a guy in.
Be smart. Don't
Problem
do it.
solved. Yeah.
Yeah,
I used to
be
work
smart,
graveyard,
yeah.
and I was driving home one morning, and I saw my husband's car parked at my best friend's house.
Yeah, that would be a dead giveaway.
Mhm.
I had a suspicion on my ex. I had a suspicion because I had made the bed before I went to work.
Oh.
Came home,
Frog it in like
and
that.
and the bed was and the bed was
Oh, she's
messed
back.
up.
Mhm.
So I came home and the bed was messed up, and I was like, I was so convinced I had made the bed before I went to work, and I found this long white blonde hair in my bed.
Oh, wow.
I was like, okay. That gives you a hint, but you cannot, you have, other than that, you have nothing. So the next day, the next day that I went to work, but was 2 days later, I had made the bed again, and I made sure I make the bed. And I went to work, and my boss was like, what's wrong? I was like, yeah, I just got this bad feeling. I found the bed messed up, and I was sure that I made it, and there was long blonde hair in it, and I had this dark brown hair. So they were like, "You need to go home." And I went home, and guess what? I found him in bed with a blonde, with that long blonde hair, and she
Kenny
was
says it's in the wrong chat
16
again.
years old.
But how could he not be bothered to make the bed?
Yeah, and she was 16.
Oh,
yeah, I remember you saying
he
that.
was 30, he was 16, and her parents were totally fine with their daughter sleeping around with a married 30-year-old. If I found that out about my kid, oh boy, she would have had the biggest issue ever.
Yeah,
I would have beat my kid's butt.
Oh yeah,
That's ridiculous.
so yeah. And I tossed his ass out, and I lived at the on a 5th floor apartment, and I literally just grabbed like one of his soccer bags, stripped all the clothing into the bag, and I just tossed the bag out the window. So his clothes went flying everywhere, and he tried to do it's not what you think, and it only happened once and all that. And I just taught, and I turned around and was, if you want to go flying after your clothes, keep on talking. Because I was, and at that point that I would have tossed him out the window if he had continued.
And when Cody was
more than
18 or
enough
19,
with a child. Well, once was more than enough with a child. It's a child.
Yeah, that was my view on it. You're doing it with a freaking kid, and we have a 9-year-old. daughter. No. If you're able to do a 16-year-old, bye.
I mean, that's just a kid. My
Yeah,
God.
exactly. For me, she was just a kid, so I was like, no, he was out of there real quick. And the funny part is, he was like, "Oh, but I got a key to the apartment. I can come back in anytime I want." After he was out the door, I called the building corporation, told them what happened. I had new locks within 30 minutes because the building inspector just came up, changed the lock. He was like, "There we go." Yeah.
When Cody was 18 or 19, he was dating a 15-year-old, and I made sure I had conversations with her parents. You guys are okay with this and whatnot, like. But
Yeah, but
I mean,
there's
he's
a
way younger
difference
than your
between an
husband.
18 and a 15-year-old. There's only 3 years difference between them.
Yeah.
But if it's a
But it's still technically illegal.
16-year-old, yeah. But
Yeah,
if it's a 16-year-old and a 30-year-old,
30-year-old.
That's big difference.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, even with the small age difference, I made sure her parents were fine with it and that it, everything was okay and kosher.
And
Yeah.
the 30-year-old was married. That's, there's a problem.
yeah. So I just tossed him out. Done.
Yeah.
Oh, he needed to be tossed out.
Oh, yeah.
He needed a foot up the bum.
Oh, yeah.
Well, basically, he was told that if he didn't move and go away, I would toss him out the window with his clothing.
I probably wouldn't have gone to that extreme, but
no, at that time I was so mad I would have. Yeah. Because the sliding doors to the balcony were open because I had been throwing his clothing out the window.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was like, if you're not out of here within 5 seconds, you're going to go after it. And so he ran because apparently I was serious.
Good night.
Oh, nice.
Dana. Good morning. Thanks for being here, hon. Love you too.
Good night, Dana.
Good night.
So she was working and lurking.
She's always lurking in the background.
Yeah.
And she got like a live. Oh no, it's Saturday. No, it's Friday. She has a live stream.
It's Friday. She has a live stream in a couple of hours. Like, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, in about 3
Silly,
hours.
silly Dana.
About 3 hours and a half.
Yeah, 3.5 hours. That is going to be a rough morning.
Yeah, I don't think I could even sleep at that point. I'd be like lying there thinking, okay, go to sleep. I gotta get up soon. Go to sleep. And I would think that for 3.5 hours.
Yeah. That would be me. That would be the exact same way. It was like, new.
Mm-hmm.
And I got about 10 minutes before I gotta go.
Goodness. I feel ya. I feel ya.
If you're looking outside right now, all signs of spring and summer are gone. And it's like there's an autumn storm going on right now.
Well, must be a nice relief though from the heat.
Yeah, that the temperature drop was awesome because it went from 30. At one point, it was 34 degrees Celsius, and it dropped down to 21.
Okay.
So I was like, yes, no more heat. I mean, we went from 96 to 68.
Okay.
So around
nice
that.
drop.
Yeah, I was like, thank you.
Yeah.
But we were like, oh no, this means a late summer, which means it's going to be scorching hot. Normally it's a build-up, and then in June it's already at the 30s, but it started in April/May, then slowly build up, and that would be normal for us. And then June, July would be the June, July, and August would be hot, and then it will drop down again.
Mm-hmm.
But when it's this late in heating up, we're probably going to be hot and scorching hot in July, August, and September. Most
Possibly,
of September.
or maybe it'll just be up and down.
No,
Who knows
probably
what the weather's
crazy
going to do
hot.
nowadays?
Now the last couple of times we had that, it was scorching hot, 39 degrees Celsius.
Mm.
And that with our humidity, that is like melting. I'm melting. So I'm
Yeah.
not looking forward to that one.
I don't like humidity.
The humidity is crazy over here right now.
Yeah.
It's
Plus, humidity in Hong Kong is ridiculous. Smacks you in the face. You can hardly breathe. It's horrible.
yeah, that's basically what we got. When it's hot, then it's yeah. I told this before. My friend from America came over, and she's from California, so she was used to over the hundreds, like super hot weather. She came to
Mhm.
Holland. It was only 27 degrees, so it wasn't that hot. It was like in the 80s, and
Mhm.
but because of the humidity, she thought she was dying. Like you thought you're dying now. It's gonna get hotter.
Mm.
Sorry.
Oh my goodness. I should probably get off and get some sleep at some point, huh?
Yeah, it's been 4.5 hours nearly.
Yeah. That's only about half of what I normally do.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, because normally
Yeah.
you would actually raid somebody.
Yeah, I'm usually on till like Darian at 8 or
Yeah.
whoever. Hey, monkey. Oh, you haven't seen it.
I did.
You did? All right. Really, I pay attention to my children.
Are you done
No,
with the baby on
I
camera?
actually slept.
Okay.
Like, call the cops. That's not normal. I got 8 hours of sleep. Well, not all at once, because after 4 hours, I got up, made Marcus lunch, said goodnight, and went back to bed. Because I was like, screw it, I don't have to get up early.
Yeah, I can't do my
Sven
usual
is
12 hours today though, because I have to go to mom's today.
well, Sven actually has the day off from school, so
Okay.
he was at home. So I was like, I don't have to get up at 7 again, because if I have to get up at 5 or 5:30 for Marco, and then have to get up at 7 for Sven, I just don't go back to bed.
Mm-hmm.
There's no point.
Yeah.
And then I just don't. But now he didn't have to go back to school, so I was like, goodbye. And we slept till 9. So
What?
That's it?
No,
No? All right.
your legs are uncomfortable.
My legs are uncomfortable. Oh my goodness.
no, that's not what mine says. Mine likes to sit there and like, really? You are so thin, you have like a pointy little butt. That's it's like somebody has like and I'm right into the
Yeah,
muscle.
him too. The skinny mini.
Kaylee's
Oh, this is a girl.
have a great day, hon.
My day.
Have a good day.
See you later. Why are you making weird noises?
Back hurts when I can.
Okay, I'm probably getting off soon anyway, Lisa.
Have a good one.
I should.
Yeah, in like 5 hours.
No, I'm not getting off in 5 hours. When I got on
Nah.
tonight, I'm like, I'll go on for a couple hours. And here I am still. Oh, goodness.
Well, you know, these are always fun, so. I'm going to continue staying up even after you get off. So
Yeah. I feel bad, but I don't know. Because like, I want to catch a couple hours sleep, but then Darian's on in less than 2 hours now.
yeah, he comes on at 8, and you might for the next couple weeks, you might get to see him in a different location.
Yeah. Oh, Piglet.
Sorry.
Jeez Louise.
Goodness.
Hey.
Get out of here, my little piglet.
My house.
You don't leave your Mountain Dew.
I forgot my Mountain.
But I think he's going to talk. He's going to talk more about it in his live stream today.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I know he was talking about Germany real soon, so I'm assuming that's where you're talking about.
Well, actually, I didn't want to really say it because I don't think he wanted it told. That's the reason why I didn't.
Kind of, sort of, inadvertently told it already, but he said as soon as the borders are opening, he's going, and he was talking about going to Germany soon. And
well,
so, yeah.
I
Well,
think
not every.
that's
In
just why
Germany?
I didn't want to say the actual like where he's going because
Well, the fact that you're dancing around it kind of tells the story anyway.
yeah.
But yeah.
No, because the borders are open in Europe, so we're allowed to go everywhere. Well, if you're going to be somewhere for more than 48 hours, you need to either have a negative test result or international proof that you've had your vaccines.
Okay. But you
Which
could
is
pass something on in less than 48 hours anyway, so that's just weird.
well, that's the I'm like we're vaccinated, so you need one of these in Holland. These work.
Okay.
These are the international health regulations vaccine
Okay.
proof of vaccine and stuff like that. So it's like in there are like several kinds. So need to
I've just got like a
Marco's
printed
getting his
paper.
second shot, and Marco's getting his second shot, and then I need to get my card. This is what we get here. You can see that. That's not
Okay.
see my birth date and everything, and then it's the first shot date, second shot date, and they need to put that in this. So I have to go with Marco to get that put in, and then basically we're done. It's then I can go across the border and be there for months and whatever. But Sven is not able to yet because the kids are not allowed to be vaccinated yet.
Okay.
I'm like, really?
Yeah. Cohen got his, I think, ago. His first
I'm
one.
waiting for. Well,
Hey, Shell.
I'm hoping that Sven gets it in the course of next month. So in the course of July, because they're telling us that kids from at risk or home or people at home with and that are at risk, and I was considered at risk, so he's probably going to get his shot mid-July. And if he has a shot mid-July, he will be allowed to go across the border without having to have one of those sticks up his nose first.
Okay.
Because you need to have the vaccine in for 3 weeks to be semi-safe.
Okay.
And that's enough.
Froggy's got a disco going on over there.
Yeah,
No,
Froggy has disco lights.
I have my live set up and I'm trying to, move around and.
Okay. Oh, are you going live right now or very soon?
I go live at 6:30.
6:30. Oh, well, we'll do a Froggy raid then in 15 minutes.
As Michelle goes, what? Michelle goes, what? 6:30? I didn't tell you I was ready. My co-host. For those who don't know.
That's Michelle. Shelley is her sidekick.
Yes, she is my co-host. Helps me with the chat. Wasn't for her, I wouldn't be able to go live.
Someone want to drop Froggy's link? We'll do Froggy raid very soon.
Oh, I can do that.
Yeah, awesome.
There we go, Froggy.
I am not ready.
I'm trying to.
How long do you usually do your lives, Froggy?
How long do I do it?
Yeah.
I know you're not Shelly, you're Shell. That's correct. As in Michelle.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. That's I pronounced the E.
I go for 2 hours to 3 hours.
Oh, okay.
But if
I'm sorry that I cannot be there for your life because I gotta go. I know. Choice.
It's not a problem.
So I have to leave now. Actually, get something semi-decent dressed, and then take my kid to physical therapy.
I hope therapy goes well.
No, they're trying to do the impossible. We're going to strengthen him to make his stability better.
Good.
Strengthening doesn't make your stability better.
No.
So that's like two complete opposites. The stability comes from the joints and the tendons, and the strength is in the muscles.
Exactly.
Might be my opinion, but they don't exactly work together. because he's strong as heck, but they're like, he's super strong, but he's still, his knee buckles. I'm like, yeah, because his tendons are shot.
What can you do?
Oh, well.
They're going to try what they can try just for the sake of saying they tried it.
Yeah, well, I'm like, it does help. I mean, for his, because he's basically doing some sort of fitness and general sports, but in a safe way. Because he's like, soccer is not an issue. He can kick the ball. That is fine. The problem is the other players on the field. If they give him a push, then his knee and his hip and whatever will give out. So that is the issue. It's not the sport, it's the players.
Yeah.
So that way he will get like some kind of one-on-one sports without danger to aggravating joints and whatnot. That's basically it. And I'm like, that's fine by me. And now they want to experiment in the first weeks of his summer vacation to go 3 times a week.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And I'm like, yeah, no. I'm going to have a one-on-one conversation with her today, and I'm going to make sure that she realizes because he doesn't have school on Fridays, after physical therapy, he is so shattered that I have to carry him upstairs. And I'm not going to do that 3 times a week. No. That just means that it's too much. It's not good for him.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, definitely.
And he's not gonna tell anybody, right? He's not gonna tell anybody that he's in pain. He's not gonna tell anybody that his joints are having issues. He's gonna be like, and do it. Bite his lip and do it. And I'm like, might need to teach him that is not the way to do it.
It's not the way to do it. He has to tell you when he's hurting.
Yeah, he's starting to get better in telling me. Now I'm trying to convince him to tell the therapist. Like, she needs to know that you're being pushed too far. But
yeah, because she'll just keep going if she doesn't know.
Yeah, exactly, and which is not her fault. That's just it. So I'm gonna go. Have a great life, Froggy.
You have a good day.
Have a great day.
Have a great life.
Get some sleep. Live. She's going live in a bit.
Yes,
live.
Took a second to click in my head, but yeah.
Yeah, no. I'm wishing her a great live stream. That better?
Yes.
I know it's
live stream. Thanks for having me up, Coco.
No
Bye-bye.
Thanks for coming. Oh my goodness. My ears hear what they want to hear sometimes, I swear.
It's okay.
Oh my goodness.
Fun,
Sorry, what?
You are very funny, Coco.
Oh, not on purpose. That's the sad part. Oh my goodness.
You are right.
Oh, all right. So what do y'all think? Take a tinkle break before Froggy goes live?
That would be a good idea.
I don't see a thumbnail for your live stream. Do you have one up?
I do. I certainly do.
Are you blue? I don't think I gave you a wrench, eh, Froggy?
Oh,
yeah, I did. I did. All right. Drop the direct link then.
That's the direct link to the live.
Awesome. Oh, hey, Angie. Angie's back. We're about to head over to Froggy.
Hey, Angie.
This is Froggy. Froggy's fun too.
I'm not fun. I'm boring. Monotonous. I'm definitely not.
You're not a very good promoter of your channel, Froggy.
I'm not perky like Angie.
Angie, I usually have to promote her stuff for her because she does not promote her own stuff. She will not do it. I don't know why, but she will not do it.
I follow Angie.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
Okay. She's got enough energy for.
And yes, I have the froggy dance. I do. I have the froggy dance. I had to forget it. I do.
Okay, so we can all pee and stuff before we head
Yes,
over to
I will go.
Froggy's.
I will see y'all there. I'm leaving. Bye.
Yes. Okay, so
Thank
everybody,
you.
follow the direct link. We'll see you in a little bit, Froggy.
Thanks for having me up, Coco.
All right. No problem. Thanks for coming up, Kenny. All right, see y'all over there, guys. Bye. Thanks for coming. Love you.